All right, let's make our first call for double entered door cars. If you have a door car and you are double entered, we can take you to the lanes. Double entered door cars. In the event of a bye in the top ball category, it'll belong to Jeff Krasinski in that beautiful purple Camaro. So, Jeff Krasinski, you have rights to the bye run should there be one. Double entered door cars. All right, first pair rolling into the water. All right, left lane. Driver not on file in the G-body. I'm being told that's Jerry Freeze. He's going to be looking over his shoulder for Mike Chronister in the Mustang. Dialed 632. Freeze dialing in at 652. He's going to get a 0.2 of a second head start before the Mustang tries to run him down. Heads up on the tree, 38 and a 39. Neither stellar, but they're tight. Chronister takes the stripe by 0.23. Needed to take 14 or less. And Freeze is going to move on to round two. That'll bring up Paul Northrup in the 69 Chevelle taking on Mark Price in the 68 Mustang. Northrup dialed 665, getting chased by Mark's 585 in the fastback. 42, and he's got the tree by 27 over Price, and he'll make it work on the big end. 65 with a 3 on the 65. Looks like he knocked down a couple mile an hour there. Paul Northrup to round two. Right behind him is John Northrup in the third gen Camaro, dialed 635. He's going to be chasing after Brett Matthews in the Mustang, dialed 661. $24 to a $64. John with a big advantage, but gives up the stripe. 0007 on the other end. He goes 6 above. He was 24 to 64. Brett is going to move on to round two, and John's going to go to the buyback window unhappy. Nelson Belot taking on Lee Burgess. Nelson dialed 616 in the Malibu. Lee going to chase after him, dialed 563 on the Busa. We don't discriminate against two wheels here at Mutt and Jeff. Lee gets all of it. He is red 133. Nelson 70. And 2 above 1 is going to pick up the win. Lee, of course, goes dead 4 on the red light. I believe that is standard policy. It'll bring up Andy Purcell in the 41 Willies. Down 6:14. He's going to be chasing after John Binkley. Triple B, buyback Binkle, down 6:87 in the Mustang. Andy's got a big advantage, 5 to a 32. Can he make it stick on top end? He takes too much. He goes a 12-4 on a 14 in a double breakout situation, taking 33 down the other end. Binkle going to avoid the buyback window. Move on to round 2. Kevin Fahey taking on Marty Flegel. Party Marty down 606 in the Chevy twice. Going to chase after the 15 Charger of Kevin Fahey, down 795. If you are double entered in a door car, you're late. Double entered door cars need to get you here. Kevin turns a 17 red. Party Marty 30. You're going to move on. Runs a 605 with a 2 on the 606. I'll bring up Little Ray Thurston, the beautiful Barracuda, down 635. He's going to chase after Michelle Strunk and the Honest Engine, down 683. Ray with a big advantage, 33 to an 86. And he's going to turn that into a win light, 39-2 on a 35, taking 22 down at the stripe, down a several mile an hour at the big end. Tom Delano in the Dart, down 651, chasing after Brian Cool in the Mustang, down in at 679. About a half a bulb going out to the Stang. Let's get our blue door cars. Blue door cars. If you are double entered or you have a blue run sticker, you need to be in the lanes. Heads up, 52 to a 62. And Brian Cool is going to make that work. 681 on a 79 as Delano slows over a 10th. Tough to make that win light come on when you're 11 above. Emily Sabo in the good-looking 69 Nova. Taking on Ralph the Magnificent, Ralph Snyder in Camaro, down 637. Ralph turns it pink, 16 red. Emily right on it with a 12. And one above 6. Emily goes, what's she got, 28 pack there? Oh, boy. What happened here? Lorelei Hoover in the 68 Camaro. And Dan Roberts in the Mustang. Roberts down 674. Going to be getting a 6/10 head start from the Camaro of Hoover. Again, double entered top bulb door cars and blue run sticker door cars. You have had your call to the lanes. Please get them up, get them in. Roberts, 48 red, is going to give the win to Lorelei. 54 green and 1 thou under. It tightened up the reaction time for round 2, but the car's dialed in. Jeff Flick in the Camaro, dialed 588. Going to chase after Evan Paust in the grocery getter, dialed 659. Evan picked up the win last June at the Mutt and Jeff race, coming out of the foot brake side. $29 for Paust, $75 for Flick. Paust 5 over, getting behind. 664 and a 659. Flick runs an 87.1 on an 88, getting there 14 thou. Actually had a little bit of room to make that work, despite the big reaction time disadvantage. The beautiful, and I mean beautiful, dart of Kyle Core, the Core's Customs entry. Dialed 657, nearly heads up with Mike Bryson in the S-Dime, dialed 659. Kyle's car is a showpiece. But he is in trouble. It's a 13 for Bryson and a 74 for Core. And Core is going to go 6 above, I'm guessing on the drop, looking at the mile an hour, as Bryson takes a 10th. To be 1 above, you don't got to lift if you're not going to run out. Mike Fornwalt down 754 in the 2000 Camaro. Going to get chased by Matt Lisa in the 70 Nova. Fornwalt's in trouble. 56 to a 16 for Lisa. And you can hear the rips as Matt goes 2 above, taking 1 hun to pick up the win. Fornwalt breaking out, trying to get there. Oh, my God. How do you say this guy's name? We got Tom Scrifignano and Paul Stravinsky. Tom in the S10, dialed 686. He's going to get a full 1 second head start from Stravinsky in the dart. $26 on the red side for Stravinsky as Tom 17 green and runs 4 above. 90 on 86. Stravinsky will have to visit the buyback ladies. D-Mac, Denny McCloskey, another super good looking car. 78 Firebird was his father's. Got it back and restored. Going to get chased by Roy Hall and another Firebird, the 3rd gen. Down 635. Our last pair of foot brake is rolling into the water box. So again, double entered and blue top bulb door cars. Doubles and blue. This is your final call. If you're not here, you're late. We will run without you. $30 to a 51, D-Mac with the advantage. And Denny's going to get it done. 2 above 2, taking 20 at the big end. Denny McCloskey on to round 2. I'll bring up Jesse Alberts in the 94 Firebird. This thing is another super nice piece. And he's going to run the buy car, Sean Nichols, in the Mustang, out 648. So apparently we worked out even as somebody didn't come back. Jesse is a regular here at Numidia. Does his fair share of winning here. $15 to a 33. Jesse with the advantage. But he breaks out. You hear the rips. He takes 40 down there. Needed to take 30 or less. 75 on a 76. Nichols Going to turn that 33 into a win light. And that will wrap up our bottom bulb category, and we'll move into top bulb door cars.
All door cars, we need you in the lanes, please. Looks like I'll be the last one up there. All door cars, we need you in the lanes, please. Mike Nahill, snap, in the crew cab. That was 652. Taking on Tony Yost, a super nice Camaro. Remember that car. Snap is going to leave first. He's got plenty of glass in that school bus to look out of to try to judge the finish line. Shout out to Motor Mania, racing on a Thursday. Snap, going to need a magic trick. Yost, 005, take 22. To get the win light. Snap missed it a little bit. Goes one over with a 1. Bad Chad. Keys in the right lane. 580 dial in the Mustang. Taking on Ray Keown. Ray in that knuckle deep Cougar. Former burnout contest winner. Somewhere last year. That thing's been through the ringer. A time or 3. Keown gonna leave in front of Keys this time. Don't forget, all door cars have been called. Doubles, all colors have been called. Keown taking his time. There you go, he made it in there. Keown in a little bit of trouble. Bad Chad, 23, 1 over with a 2. Lays down 35 total, taking 2,000 to get the win light. Kevin Nim, 574 dial in the Camaro. Taking on Tom Turk. Tom Turk in the right, doing the chasing in the 62 Falcon. $3,000, separate them on the hit. Advantage, Turk, one light, Turk. 10, take 0004. Left lane, 13 on the tree, goes 1 over with an egg, no good. Lays down 23 total. As Turk was 10, goes 1 over with a 3, taking 0004. welcome to Numidia. Good matchup here. Jamie Horton, 672 dial in. That long Pontiac over there, taking on George Hoff. Hoff dial 7 flat. Got the big kid on that car. As Hoff mowed it. George Hoff, trip, zip, take 60. Don't have to lift if you're not breaking out. Right lane, fed him a little bit. Goes 677 at 101 for the L. This will be my last pair as I got to go get the Vega. Butch Butcher, right lane, 613. And that Monza. Used to do big wheel stands. I haven't been here. I don't know if he's got it tamed down. Rudy Glenn in the right lane. 82 Oldsmobile, 652. Butch got all of it. Rudy, 58 on the hit. Goes 2 over with the 4. All right, this is my last pair. Big matchup. Mike Barber, absolutely been on a tear. Taking on Twan. Antoine Jet. Jet Transport in the right lane. Sold the boo, got the boo back. Got them Hoosiers on it. Got to respect that anyway. Antoine dial 623. I'm pretty sure he's got a big block in there now. As Barber's got a little baby small block. Man, Antoine is 12 on the hit and behind. Mike Barber, 1 take 8. That'll go a lot of rounds in a lot of places.
All right, Mark Denenbaum, big hitter here from Numidia in the Roadster, dial 542. I got Ray Keown in the truck, the pick him up truck, dial 674. 1.3 second head start. The Roadster's going to set that pick him up truck out. And Ray is going to go 009 red. Denenbaum 22 and 12 thou under. Denenbaum moves on. Ray going to go look for the buyback window. Andy Dolan in the Flamin' Boo. Dial 596, going to give just a couple hun out to the Leprechaun. Jeff Serra. In the FTI Nova. Moving violation in the far lane. Dolan's going to kick a 5 thou red. Jeff, 9 thou green. Let's see how far under he can go. He's only going to show us 1 under, but that mile an hour tells the tale. It's 104 to go 601. Stace Schroeder in the Luminasti here. Dial 509. Going to chase after Brad Northrup. Northrup in the Mustang. Dialed 639. Stace is 000. Brad is 7. Stace going to get there 004. Trip, zip, take 004. Yeah, you're going to win most of your races. 510 on a 509. Northrup, 18 pack. Thanks for coming. We'll see you at the buyback window. That's rough. Eric Tenney in the very good-looking dart. Former world champion Eric Tenney taking on Rich Nowitzki in the Dodge Roadster. Almost a full second head start going out to the dart. If anybody wants to get doubled up, there are 2 entries available for sale. As Tenney goes 26 and dead on 1, 27-pack, mathematically ineligible Rich with a 29 light. Gets their 12th thou, trying to make it work, but can't. So if you're looking for another entry, stop up, see Vinny in the tower. He'll fix you up. We got Scott Drake in the yellow S10 taking on Evan Ross in the 48 Chevy truck, out 629. $8 for Drake, $35 for Ross. He's going to need to make something special happen, and he can't. Drake, 8, take 002 to break it out 3 thou and get the win light. Evan, 35, 3 under trying to get there. No good. David Tenney in the Charger taking on Thomas Fletcher in the 3rd Gen Camaro. 9/10 of a second head start going out to the Charger. I'm not real sure that Dodge had race cars in mind when they built these. But here you go. A 4 to a 55. That dart is well out in front and will get the win. The dart, 4, take 15 thou. It'll be 2 above 7. Fletcher, 55. He's going to have to make some adjustments. Scott McCormick in the Nova, down 601. Slight head start going out to the S10 of Thomas Calabro with a 606 dial. Once again, if you have a door car and you're not in the lanes, you're late. Got to get them up here. Calabro, 6 to 24 of McCormick and Thomas. How about a 9-pack? 6, take 5 thou to be dead 3. That's a nice lap. Thomas Calabro in the S10 going to move on. Jason Day in the hard-leaving Comet, down 626. Going to be chasing after the 72 Camaro of David Catherman. Catherman dialed 639. This Comet is a thing of beauty to leave the starting line. Little tamer that pass. 11 to a 23. Day with the advantage. Day with the win light. 2 above 3, taking 13 at the other end. Jason Day to round 2. Nick Sullivan in the 84 Daytona, down 612. Going to look over his shoulder for Chris Caparose in the Nova. 17 to a 26. Nick with the slight advantage in the Daytona. Nick's going to get down there and take 44. Needed to take 22 or less. 609 on the 12. Chris goes a 60 on the 59. To turn on the win light. And that'll bring up a pair of young guns here. James Paler and the 87 Somerset. Going to chase after Kevin Core in the 65 Dart. Another one of the Core's custom cars. James Paler, a Corona Lockdown Practice Tree League member. I think this is one of his first times in this car, though. Oh, that's not good. 466 for Paler. Core with a 41 and lots of room. And he'll take about 3 school buses down there in a super Walmart with plenty of room. It doesn't matter that he just missed it because that wasn't the right.
9/10 difference and he's only 4.
Yeah. It was bad.
It lunged on him when he got on the buttons. Probably what happened.
I think it did it on his time shot too. Dylan Biondo in the 2002 S10, down 6'11", going to look over his shoulder. For Brian Nolf in the 84 Corvette. Nice thing about these S9s is you can see everything out of them. So he'll know where Brian's at going down track. Yeah, I'm going to say the Corvette's not seeing much. I don't know if he got a good look at the tree because Dylan's got him 9 to a 31. It's in the blood. Biondo going to turn on the wind light. 3 above, taking 008. 9 take 008. Going to turn you on. Brian Source, dial 559 in the Roadster, chasing after Eddie Corpos in the 72 Nova. I look for Sourcey to start sawing on the throttle at about 340 feet. Ten to a 16, Eddie with the slight advantage. And he's going to turn on the wind light. 10, take 7. Leaves Source only a thou to get in on. And Source will be looking for the buyback window. Eddie to round 2. Robert Crotchy in the 67 Camaro. And Roger Lewis in the Bel Air. Almost a full 2-bulb head start going out to the Bel Air. Clean looking car. License plate hanging off the back. Trip, zip for Robert. 6 red for Roger. Free shot, 2 thou under. Robert is lined up. Trip, zip, 2 thou under. The Camaro moving to round 2. And he's looking real good. The 1.1/1.2 $1 million man, Steve Sisko. 70 Nova in the left lane. He's going to get chased by Vaughn Dunn in this unbelievably good-looking Camaro convertible, dialed 572. That car is as clean as they come. Nine to a 22, Cisco with the slight advantage. He sets it down hard. And I don't think he was going to be able to get there because he gave it back 0.24 to Vaughn. Vaughn's dead on. Either Cisco couldn't get there or he decided it didn't look right. Got behind. Dunn going to move on. If you're in a door car and you're not in the lanes, you are way late. Doubles, blues, orange or yellow, whatever that color is. You need to be in the lanes. This is your last and final call. We're getting ready to start bringing in the pipe racks, the swing sets. Mark Sabo in the Roadster, 625 dial, 37 at the hit. He's going to pick up the win as Eddie is 55 on the tree. Eddie Bloom in the Firebird gets there by a 10th. Breaks out by 15.
Never understood that why when they do those road stickers, they make them a color that could be either way. There's so many colors to pick from. You're only picking 4 colors.
Rich Wilk in the 92 Cutlass. Very sharp looking Cutlass over here, dial 586. He's going to chase after Vince Schroeder, the Shank, dialed 616 in the S10. Again, plenty of windows to look out, but he's going to be looking out the driver's side one. You can have this one.
Call a couple more.
Pair of red lights. True Start is going to pick Rich Rope. As he's 002 red, Vince is 10 red, 3 thou under. The Shank will have to visit the buyback window. Jerry the Sandman Freeze in the 81 olds, down 653. He's going to get chased by the 57 Bel Air of Sean Harp. Man, this thing is fast. 527, low slung, good looking. $25 green is going to be enough to pick up the win as Jerry turns it 8 thou red. Both are going to run under. Jerry holding the smooth 7 in his pocket as Sean's going to go 25-4 and a 27 in the winning effort. Jay Ralston in the S10. Going to get chased by Todd Bartman in the 66 Valiant. Valiant dialed 580. Seems like there's several blue S10s here this weekend. I feel like the last 3 pairs I've looked down there and saw them. Excellent choice for a race car, though. Yeah, I don't know what Jay was seeing there, but he's red 340. Bartman, 004 green. He'll run it out by 42 thou. He was all set to set it down up there. Kurt Holland out of Whitehall in the smoking. Former Dan Swank Malibu. Love seeing that car. Anybody that knows? Dan was super nice guy. Passed away. Kurt driving the car. Steve Lenig in the Roadster. Now 534. Lenig is 26 green. Kurt is 8 red, and it's over at the start. Lenig runs it through 2 above. 36 on a 34. And I'm going to pass it over to Little Ray Thurston, take over for a little bit while I get ready to go for Dragsters.
All right, thank you very much, Blaze. So we continue on here and the door car side of things, top bulb. Bobby Dunn and Al Shaver. Shaver's away first. Here comes Bobby Dunn. A couple of green light starts. Shaver's is a whole lot greener. And it's going to cost him down there 539 off the gas there for Bobby Dunn. He'll come back. 027, take 1 thou. Al Shaver's 50. That's that'd be an excessive stripe tightening there. Here comes Bill Mundy now, the truck, Clinton County, Pennsylvania based car. 605, looking over at Ryan Wumble. 2006 Mustang from Bethlehem. A couple more green light starts. Mundy's better. 13 to a 27 figured out down there. Bill Mundy. 606, 7 on a 605 with a 13 bulb. Rumble was 27 and goes 3 over. Coming up short. Final call. Once again, final call for door cars. Round number 1, if you're in door car. All kinds, all colors, doubles, door cars. Final call, round number 1. Need your lanes, please. Sean Barrett brings up that little S10. West Virginia based. Go over at Mark Price. Mustang over there doing the chasing.
Barrett with their action time advantage, but can't run the numbers. Mark Price is going to slide in there by 6 thou, 73.3, and the 72 was 0.19. Sean Barrett was 008 driving by the tree. 662, 103 miles an hour. I would believe that's all the way to the floor. So Sean slows up, and Price will take advantage. Here comes Junior, or is it JR? Always get confused. After Robert Reinard, everybody calls him JR. Now when you see a Junior, is it Junior or is it JR? Mark Turkowski over there on the right side. 008 leaves second here, finish line stripe. 008 is going to leave second and come up second. Mark Turkowski, 006, and dead on 9 to get the win by 1/1000th of a second. That's the tightest race we've had today. 008, dead 8. Get yourself a thou change. That one's going to leave a mark. John Maguli Jr. and Jimmy. Billy Lieber over there right side. Brings up the race car that he's had a while ago. Got it back, redid it. 522 there for Billy. One of the OG race cars out of the Lieber stable doing chase here. Maggioli's out in front, but not for long as Jimmy's 006 and dead on 7. That's 13 thou total. For Billy Lieber, Maggioli was 014 and 1 over. And pretty much in Billy's way there. Here comes the Seward towing truck. Glenn Seward, left side. Going to take on Brent Nowinsky here. Camaro over there, right side. Slatington, Pennsylvania. Taking on Stillwater, a couple of the local runners here. Brett's going to get the head start. And Brett's going to get the red light by 30 thou. He got all of it. Glenn Seward's going to get a free look at 6'11". He'll go 6'14", 111 miles an hour. Glenn kind of getting away with one there as he was 3 over the dial. Attention in the pits. Double dragsters. We're going to put you in lanes 1 and 2, please. Double dragsters. Correct that. Double dragsters to 3 and 4. Attention in the pits. Double dragsters. Round number 1. Come on, guys. Let's get moving. Let's not do what we did in time trials. Double dragsters. Round number 1, lanes 3 and 4. Mike Calabro, Brian Pate. Calabro is going to come back free of charge. 32.9 on 31 after being 008 green. Pate was 16 and 1 over, falling 0.04 of a second short at the finish line stripe. Here comes Jack Grader. And Darlene Staub. Darlene over there had been doing this a long time. Dover, Pennsylvania based. 27 roadster with a big block Chrysler under the hood. Jack Grader, the 88 Thunderbird. And like the Bob Glidden style of Thunderbird. Absolutely beautiful ride there for Jack. 522. It's beautiful and it's fast. Well, Jack Grader's going to get the better of this one here. 009 and 2 over, leaving a bunch of room as Darlene was 029 on the tree and 1 over on the track. Here comes Kevin Little. 41 Willis over here left side and Brandon Lowe over there on the right side. 390 powered Ford Mustang. Out 663. Both drivers away green. Who's your favorite purple car? Top end of the racetrack. Brandon Lowe's going to get the better of this one. 14 green and 4 over on the track. He was ripping the gas down there, only 99 miles an hour. Kevin Little missed it, and it cost him. Robert Dillinger's trying to take our track official out here. Double dragsters. Come on, y'all. Double dragsters. Need you to lanes, please. Once again, doubles. You guys paid to double. You're used to the drill. Let's go. Double dragsters. Round number 1, lanes 3 and 4, please. Robert Dillinger, 496 dial, the Virginia-based 57 Chevrolet, looking over it. Mr. Fuel Injection himself, Jason Lawrence. Mr. Fuel Injection with a carbureted Camaro. Standard default of NHRA Superstock over there, the 1984 model. New Jersey-based car. Take it on Virginia here in Pennsylvania. That's kind of the middle, right? Both drivers away green. Lawrence is better, 008 to 22. Here comes the door car, and there goes the door car into round number 2. Jason Lawrence makes the wrong choice. He may not have covered either. Gives it up, comes up short. Robert Dillinger is going on. Here comes Mark Coover and Lee Chronister now. Little truck versus car, Ford versus Chevrolet here. Chronister's going to be doing the chasing, 5.62. The truck's going to be out first. Down 6 flat. And a red light start by 6th thou. Coover's going to have to buy his way back in. Chronister, 005 and 1 above the dial, 122 miles an hour. Once again, gang, double dragsters. Need your lanes 3 and 4, please. Double dragsters. Round number 1. Need your lanes, please. Here comes Rob Leitzik now. Rob's towing Corvette. We'll take on a Vet George. In another Corvette, the Vicious Vet. 608 to 543. Oh, man, that one's going to leave a mark. Rob Leitzik's 15 thou red. A Vet George had a reaction time that started with a 1 and a mile off the dial. Getting away with one there. Rob is he's not going to want that time slip. Dan Northrop now, Pipersville, Pennsylvania. Camaro left side. Be alongside Mike Cavanaugh. Shoebox Chevy over there. 689 the dial. Well, Mike missed the tree. You cannot miss the tree like that against Dan. Reaction time almost started with a 2. 036, 643 for the easy win there for Northrop. It's Pete Dagnola and John Zilla Jr. come up now. And away they go. A couple of green light starts. Zella Jr.'s better. Top end, but he's going to get there, and he's going to get too much. 023 and dead on 9. Dagnola will take full advantage. Zula got there by 26, broke out by 9 thousandths of a second. As Leah Starner, Marty Flegel come up now. Lee over here, 67 Mustang. Wonder if that's got a Chevy motor in it. Left side, 579 the dial. Looking over at Martin Flegel, that beautiful. Chevrolet Nova, 607 there for Marty. Marty's a ways out front. I don't think Marty's going to mess this one up. Nope, sure of it now. 608 on the 607. Leah missed the tree, goes dead on 2. 116 to come up short. Ray Thurston now, 68 model CUDA. Been going down this track since 1978. That red Barracuda left side looking over. I believe that's Grant Nichols over there on the right side. Don't have information here for him. 617 the dial. One of the Lebanon Valley crew. Ray Thurston's going to go first, 693. Red light start for the Chevrolet by a whole bunch. He got all of it there. Big Ray's 006 and dead on 9. 15 thou total. As Robert Keown and Richie Hoffman come up next. Keown over here left side, knuckles deep. I think that's like punching drywall. That's what we're going to go with. Knuckles deep, right, when you get upset? No? Richie Hoffman in the right side over there. 1966 Tempest. Now that baby's cool. It's not a GTO. A Tempest. Just missing the license plate. Actually, maybe it has one. It looks like it has one. Wonder if we go get ice cream in that later. 671. Going to go first. And away they go, both drivers green. Richie's a bit better, but he can't run the number. Robert Keown capsizes. 88 on an 86 with a 20 ball. Richie was 0-14 driving by the tree, but 3 over to the wood down there. Keown tightened him up to 3 thou, and he'll come back free of charge for round number 2. Here comes Tim Glenn. Beautiful Chevrolet Chevelle out of New Jersey, left side, 522. Taking on Pete Lano. Lano's away first. Here comes that beautiful Chevelle up alongside. Not going to get there. Tim missed it by a bunch. Let's just go with that. Peter 030 and 4 above. Going to get the win. Here comes Colby Imes now. And Chad Keys. Colby Imes over here on the left side, at beautiful 1971 Demon. Clear Spring, Maryland based. 583. Chad Keys is going to dial 580 from Clarksville. 86 model Mustang. Fox body style. If you have not done so, the raffles are on sale over there. Stop over the Mutt and Jeff trailer. Get it entered to a chance to win a free entry for the Fall Brawl, just like this race coming up at US 13 in October. They also have another raffle to get involved in a weather station and a couple other prizes. Stop over there and see them, see what they got going on. And also, buybacks are being sold down there. Round 1 didn't go the way you wanted it to. Chad Keys 11 green and 3 over is going to be good for the win by 2 thou. Colby Imes is 0-36 and 1 over. Leaving some room down there. Chad Keys will advance, makes room for Andy Dolan. And Sean Nichols. 79 Mustang over there, 649 for a dial. Going to go first. Dolan, dial 596. So once again, if round 1 does not go the way you planned, the way you liked, and you want to get back into this thing, stop down the Mutt and Jeff trailer. They'll get you a re-entry ticket. Buybacks will run buybacks to come back for round number 2. And away they go. That was odd. Dolan's car kind of left, but it didn't leave. 19th thou red. It's not going to be happy there. Sean Nichols, 008 and dead on 2 for a 10-pack. Dolan didn't have nothing for that. He's 2 above 114 miles an hour. Attention to the pits. Blue run sticker dragsters. Blue run sticker dragsters. Round number 1. Need you to lanes, please. Blue run sticker dragsters. Doubles. You should already be here. Double dragsters and blue run sticker dragsters. Round number 1. Need you to lanes. Mike Nahill and Brad Northrup. And away they go. A couple of green light starts. Nahill's better by 7th thou. Here comes Northrup. Northrup's going to get the win here. 44-0 on a 42 with 16 green driving by the tree. Nahill was 009. It goes 4 over, dropping to get behind, making the wrong choice at the finish line stripe. Here comes JP now. Jeff Pascarella, 96 Firebird. From New Jersey, 567 left side. Looking over at Tom Turek, 62 Falcon. 589 the dial on the Falcon over there. It's not something you see every day. Well, JP rolls the beam. Tom Turek said you get a free look at 589 and goes 589.6, 115. Here comes George Hoff now. 66 Fairlane, left side. And Stevie Dustin, otherwise known as Sidewinder. ATI Nova over there, 597. George Hoff's going to be away first on a 7 flat.
Yeah, that one used up all the characters in the tech information screen.
16 to a 10. Figure it out down there. Who's got more nitrous? Sidewinder's going to get the win. 99 on a 97. Was 10 driving by the tree. Take 008. George Hoff was 16. Goes 2 over. You have to buy that entry back. It's Mike Barber and Tony Yost now. Any dragster that would like the right lane, come on down. All kinds and all colors dragsters. If you're going to run the right lane, come on down. We got space for you. Well, Yost had the better reaction time, but Mike Barber has got himself the win light. Dead on 5 with a 16 light. Tony Yost was 004, but goes 2 over. Once again, round number 1, dragsters. If you like the right lane, bring them on down. Dragster, round 1. If you guys would like the right lane, we got room for you. Right lane dragsters, round 1. Need your lanes. Butch Butcher and Dalton Rolls. The Monza. Butch Butcher's going to go first. 613. Rolls going to be on chase at 540. Red light start by 14th thou. Dalton Roll's going to get away with 0.43 here and go 5.37. 129 miles an hour. Here comes Loose Change. Jason Overstreet's his real name. Taking on Antoine Jet over there. New Jersey-based Malibu Jet Transportation. 623 to 661. I would say that's the high gear setup. Twan's 004 and 1 over, comes up 0006 short. Jason Overstreet 10 green, 662.3 on a 61. So 10 on the tree, 13th out over the dial. Is going to get the win here. Twan 004 green, 1 over 9. Comes up trip zip short. Ouch. Kevin Nim and Robert Keown. Keown in the truck. Nim in the Camaro. 575 to 674. The truck's going to leave first. Five thou separates them back here. 6 thou separates them there with Kevin Nim's win light on. It's down there twinkling. 577.0 on a 75 dial. 018 reaction time. Keown was better at 13, but goes 3 over at 100 miles an hour. Eric Tenney, he's back. 69 dart. Small block, 654. The dial. Mark Denenbaum over there on the right side. Corvette Roadster, 541 for Mark. Oh, baby. Mark Denenbaum is 000. Eric Tenney got there by 6 thou, but had to break out to do so. Mark Denenbaum 000 and 2 over, 1, 2, 3.6 the speed. Eric Tenney was not bad at 026, but had nothing for Mark Denenbaum's trip zip reaction time. Carl Drake Jr. left side. 601 the dial. Dave Tenney over there on the right side brings back the Charger. Once again, right lane dragsters. Does not matter what kind or what color you are. Right lane dragsters. You can bring it to the lanes. Blues and double dragsters have been called for round number 1. With 653 to 601. Both drivers away green. Dave Tenney is really green. Dave Tenney's going to come up short. Drake 608 on a 601. You think he had some room? Dave Tenney's reaction time started with a 1. Stay Schroeder's back to check it out, Lumina. The Sandman. The Sandman's red by 7th thou. Stace Schroeder is going to get 2 entries into round 2. He's going to have to put those tires on, Scott Tate. 15 green and 1 over for Stay Schroeder. A little bit of a break in the action here. Be a good time to stop over and get yourself a raffle ticket. Re-entries, buybacks are being sold down there as well. We are extremely left-hand lane heavy, so we've been hitting it. We've been saying it. If there is any dragsters that need to run round 1 and prefer the right lane, please come down to the lanes now. Trying to work with everyone, but it seems like everybody wants the left side in the long cars. Doing a quick class change here, and we're continuing on. Mark Morgan, we need you to your car. We need you to pull up. Mark Morgan, you are blocking everything back there. Jack Yost, Jeff Duck. All right, they told me the wrong thing. I guess it's Ken Crown's blocking everything. Drivers, stay with your cars. Let's put it that way. Yost is away first. Here comes Duck. Not going to get there. Jack Yost, 15 green and 1 over. Drivers were having a heck of a time when you put your numbers on the car.
He's got 4 numbers on the car. None of them crossed out.
Dave Bratton's got himself 4 numbers on the car. See what Dave's doing? Do not do what Dave's doing.
Give me an arrow. Give me something.
Give us something. Cover it up. Change it. Dave Bratton over there on the right side going to take on Lynn Bowie. 482 to 457. Red light start for Bratton by 7th out. Lynn's 11 and 483 on a 482. Mike Rigonelli and Eugene Nichols. You got the whole Nichols clan here. Marlboro, Connecticut. Connecticut.
Nolan, that AX661 is on your side. Tell him to get the numbers straight.
474 to 491. Like I said, gang, we're having an awful time with you doubles not crossing out your numbers or swapping numbers. .022 to 005 top end. Eugene Nichols goes right on the money, honey. 91.8, dead on 8 was 005, 13 thousandths of a second total. Rigonelli was 022. Back here, and, well, the rest is just academic after that. Here comes Nino Rigonelli, 2019 Race Tech. The Vreeland's Harley side, that's the left-hand side. Mark Morgan. 2007 S&W Dragster over there. 454. Rigonelli's going to leave first. Now 477. Appreciate everyone joining in on Motor Mania. Mark Morgan 006, dead 6. 12 total, taken 12. Nino's going to need a 12-pack to get over that because he was 13 green. Back here at the starting line, 1 over, coming up short, 143 miles an hour. Steve Turkowski. And Morgan Burgess. Burgess over there. Canton, Pennsylvania. 2007 Miller chassis. 483 on the dial-in board. Steve Turkowski, 2001 Ed Quay Dragster. Gilbertsville, Pennsylvania base car. 473, so only a tenth's going to separate them. .005 leaves second, and 005 is going to come up second. Steve Kurkowski has a 1-pack. What are you kidding me? 001 dead 0. That was just mean. Morgan Burgess had a 005 reaction time, and there was nothing she could do. 005 dead on 9. Buybacks are being sold down here at the Mutt and Jeff trailer. Brian Belducci, chicken left side, 495 the dial. Looking over at Brian Pate. Lewistown, Pennsylvania-based Miller Dragster. 598 cubic inch Wilson Chev. Belducci's got the undercover car over here. $495 to $474. Both drivers away green, looking at each other. Here comes Pate up alongside, not going to get there. Balducci, 10 green and 2 over. Good for the win by 10 thou. Brian Pate missed it a little bit back here at 029 and goes 1 over. Josh Wilson and Brian Soares. Soares over there driving one of the Drake mobiles. Orangeville, Pennsylvania, 07 Race Tech. 462 for Brian. Josh Wilson over here on the left side. Lincoln University, Pennsylvania. 443, the Race Tech chassis. Brian Soares, 008 and 1 over. Going to get the win by 16 thou. Josh Wilson was 036, dead on 3 to come up short. Comes Adam Beauchamp now, team push. Philadelphia-based dragster. Looking over at Mark Price. Collegeville, Pennsylvania. A couple guys having a lot of laps here at Numidia Dragway. Squaring up for 10 grand today, round number 1. 471. Mark Price is going to go first. Adam Beauchamp down 436. Well, that pushing's working. 001 dead 8 for a 9-pack. Adam Beauchamp taking no prisoners. Mark Price, 11 green. Thanks for participating in round number 1. 2 over on the track, 144 miles an hour. Buybacks being sold at Mutt and Jeff trailer. Mark Ernest, Dave Daniels. Ernest over here from Millville. That's like right up the road. 437. The dial. American Chassis. Dragster. Pro Charged. If you're in lanes 1 and 2, we need you guys to load up and be ready. Lanes 1 and 2, we're coming to you next. Suit up and be ready. Dave Daniels dialed 488, the Carbondale, Pennsylvania based Dragster. Reds Auto. Sixth thou leaves second, but gets there by eighth thou. Mark Ernest, 39 and a 37. 006 driving by the tree. Dave Daniels was better at 003, but can't run 488. Goes 491. 140 miles an hour. Either couldn't run it or made the wrong choice to get behind down there. Mark Ernest will come back free of charge. Comes Bill Marone now. And Shelby Rumble. So 450 for Bill Maroon, RPD Dragster. Far side of your screen, left side of the track. Shelby Rumble over there. 498. Allentown area base Dragster. Both drivers taking their time. And after all that, Shelby couldn't wait 14 more thou. The red light's on, Shelby's gone. Bill Marone's moving on. 451 on a 450, 152 miles an hour. It is definitely slower than people think. Chris Beauchamp now, 2021 American Dragster. On the left side, taking on Chester Dragon. Huntington Mills, the 32 Batum. 632. Chet's going to leave first. Chet always leaves first, I'm pretty sure. Well, not always now. He's got that thing hopped up. 632. On the dial-in board, and away he goes. Chet's out front. Chet's out front again. 001 takes 7th thou. 2 over the dial. Chris Beauchamp had a 20 light and goes 1 over to come up 7th thou short. Jamie Sirocco and Michael Shupp. All right, we're going to swap voices up here. Loose Change is going to take you through the rest of these long and skinnies, and I'll be back a little later on.
Sirocco gets the win, 28, 1 over, lays down 38 total. Gets him through to round number next. Thank you. Matt Shell, 482 in the left-hand lane. Taking on Matt Bonacore, 489 dial in. 7 Huns separating them on this end. Hopefully it's less than that on the other end. Appreciate everybody tuning in on Motor Mania. 485 viewers right now. On Thursday's 10K up here at Mutt and Jeff race. Left lane, 29 on the tree. Gives a little brap brap. Takes 60 finish line. Right lane, 3 over. Missed it a little bit on this end. Good matchup here. Kyle Contreras left lane, 465 dial in. Taking on Tim Armstrong, 464 dial in. One number separates them on this end. I got to run Kyle on my time run. I was 1 red, he was 1 green. He definitely went a little bit faster than that 65 dial in. Holding about 300 over here. What's going on, Rooster? Long time no see, or no talk to anyway. Contreras 6 on the hit, gives it a couple braps. Goes dead 7, or goes 1 over with a 7. Sorry about that. And I can tell by the water box that is a small block Mopar on the inside lane. Probably the only dragster down here turning 13,000 RPMs. Mike Nowitzki, 479 dial in. David Wetzler, 478 dial in. PA taking on Maryland. That's a small tire dragster on this side over here on the left side. That thing is zinging up there near the finish line. Lane 3, we need you to move up, please. Pay attention in the lanes. Move your car up, please. Left lane, doing it all. 002, dead 5, 7 total. David is 20 on the tree, goes dead 6. No good. As Nowitzki lays down a package there. Bob Engelman, left lane, 454 dial in. Jimmy Zimmerman in the right, 482 dial in. Attention in no box. Driver number ZX16. You had the best losing red light. Got a gift certificate for you in the tower. You need to come to the tower to get it. ZX16. 6th hour, separate them. Advantage, right lane. Win light, right lane. 23, take 2 to get it done. Left lane, 499 dial in, Lane Colley. Taking on the Chocolate Man. He's going to really appreciate that when he comes back up here. Blaze Rayi, 472 dial in for Blaze. Blaze collected that big check, that big chunk of chocolate last year. He said he's not worried about the money this year, he just wants the chocolate. Blaze is going to be chasing. Gave it a nice little flicker over there. Nice little flicker over here. Blaze got room to do work. 006 dead 4. 10 total for Blaze, the Chocolate Man. His lane is 14 on the tree and mathematically ineligible. Still sticks it dead on 9 to be 23 total for no good. Kenny Crown, left lane, 488 dial in. Taking on Bob McCloskey. Bob in the long dart. Sure do miss that Camaro he had. Man, 1 foul, combined reaction time. Win light, right lane. Bob McCloskey, trip, zip. Goes 1 over with a 2, 12 total. Left lane, Kenny Crown, 001, takes 17 to be out 6th out. He's 1 and got to take 11 or less. Give me 1. That was flat nasty right there. Russ Adams, left lane, 472 dial in. Taking on Sneaky Pete. Peter Biondo. It's definitely him. I see the Goodyears on the car. 454 dial in. Pete races 4 times a year and wins 3 of them. Runners up on the other one. It's Pete. 12 on the tree. Goes dead 8. Lay down 20 total. If any So we have an extra entry for sale for tomorrow. Somebody broke tomorrow and Saturday. If you're interested in it, we had a driver break. Come inquire in the tower, and we will be glad to take care of you. Frank Mark Jr., left lane, $489 in. Mike Boyd, $489 in as well. These guys taking their time to look at each other. See who's got the bigger fuel tank. As Frank Mark goes in first. Frank Mark's in trouble. One light, right lane, 14, take 15. Gave it a little brap right there at the mile-an-hour cone. Frank is 21 on the tree, goes 2 over on a drop. No good. Bob Kalipski, left lane, $447 in. That's pretty solid for a no power adder motor. Rhonda Harp in the right, Dow 501. Probably about a 25-mile-an-hour separation on the finish line on these two. Separate them on the hit. Left lane, shakes it and gives it back a foul. Rhonda Harp, 23 dead, 3, 26 total. Bob, 13 on the tree. Goes through at 148 on a $448 dial in. Seen him shaking it on top. Believe he give it back a foul on that run. Either way, Rhonda going on to the next round. Bob will come back in the buybacks. Scott Thompson, left lane, 483 dial in. George Bolano in the right, 473 dial in.
George or Jorge, one of them. He might be Jorge.
Trip, zip. Right lane. 3 over, taking 13. Tell you what, if you're in the staging lanes, that right lane's a good lane to run right now as everybody's coming up trip zip. Had a couple of them within 3 or 4 pairs. If you don't think these people are serious about 10 grand, they are going for it right now. Amy Tate, super clean paint job over here. $492 dial in. Taking on Al. Sorry about your last name, Al. Zenerick. Don't know if that's right or not. Probably not. I'm from the South. They're really kicking my tail on these names up here. Amy Tate's going to need a magic trick. It's Roadster 004. Takes 47 to be out 2,000. Got to take 45 or less. I said Amy needed a magic trick. She got one. 21, 2 over. 49 total. Cruising on the round number next. Jason Amy, left lane, $519 in. Tim Castetter in the right, $455 in. Tate, 10 on the tree. Don't cut it off on top. Ouch. Cut it off a little too much. 10, give it back 3. Tim Castetter, 53 on the tree, goes dead 9. 62 total, getting there first by 3,000. Tough lap there. Brian Hoover, left lane, $475 in. Matt Pizzolato in the right, $479 in. 400 separating them on this end. Matt, 001 on the hit, sticks it dead 1. 2 total. Nice lap there. Glenn Seward in the left, $480 in. Steve Lennox in the right, $493. Trip Zip in the left lane. Wow. That right there is going to be best losing package of the round. I will bet on it. Steve Lennox, 6, dead 1, no good. Left lane. Trip Zip, take 1. That wins 99.99% of your races. Perfect, take 1. I will take that for the rest of my life. Bob DiMino, $456 in. Vince Schroeder, $474 in for Vince. Bob looked like he got all the way in on that one. Bob is 10 red. Vince, 11 on the tree. Goes 2 over for the dub. Robert Bennett, left lane, $474 in. Taking on my man, Lenny Butcher. Howell, New Jersey. Probably one of the biggest roll cages on the property. And that tribute car to their father.
Yeah, I just think we call them all and then
6 to a 7. Give it to the 7. Lenny Butcher. 7 take 12 to get the dub. Robert Bennett, 006 on the tree, goes 3 over with a 3. 39 total. Jason Wilson, left lane, $481 in. Bob Strunk in the right. In the bucket, about 560. $26 to a 37, advantage bucket. Win light, bucket. Bob. Bob is 26, take 13 to get it done. Left lane, 37 and 1 over. No good. Here's some horsepower out there. That must be Jason Hoff. Nope. Jay Ralston, right lane, $430 in. Taking on Jesse Alberts. Jesse dialed 459. Just coming off a win last weekend in the door car. Well, thank you, Lisa. Been a while. Left lane, 002. Take 40. Ray missed the tree a little bit, goes 433 at 164 for the L. It's Jesse Alberts, it's 2. Goes 1 over with a 7, taking 40. Don't matter what you take. The more you take, the more you make. Steve George, left lane, $498 in. Tom Dauber. Tom over there with the red roll cage. The double barrel shotgun scoop. The red hair hiding up under the helmet. Dauber, 14 on the hit. Goes out by 9. Gets the win light. His left lane went red by 6 thou. Randy Krause, $485 in. Eugene Nichols, $492 in. Krause doing the chasing on a 700 head start. Krause 006 on the tree. And gets it done. 6, take 5. Eugene Nichols 13 on the tree. Jessica Hoff, $466 in. Definitely the best Hoff on the property. Jeff Duck, $463 in. Final call, first round. Final call, first round. Door cars or dragsters. We need you, please. Everyone has been called for first round. If you're not in the lanes, go ahead and stick it there. Looking for a TMD steel intake rocker, 1.8 ratio. If you have one, please bring it to the tower. The 50-50 golf carts riding around. You see her? Grab your chance on the ticket, win a big pot of money. Also on the golf cart is a raffle for the Fall Brawl. Shouldn't have done it like that.
You good?
Mike Keys, $476 in. Sorry about the last run. Jessica Hoff got the win. Tom Stauber gets there first by a thou. 11, take 1. Left lane is 4 on the tree. Goes 2 over with a 1. Stauber pretty much matched the mile per hour, so he was definitely out of it. That was nice driving on the finish line. Chrissy Klein, left lane, $472 in. Butch Butcher in the right, $479 in. Butch gonna start brapping up there. Chrissy Klein missed it a little bit, takes 3 thou to be out a bunch. Be out 9, my bad. Butch Butcher, 008 on the tree, goes 1 over with a 3, 21 total to get the win light. Mike Hoff versus Rich Osborne. Mike down 482, Osborne down 480. 2011 Race Tech for Mr. Hoff. Rich has a 2007 Power Class chassis. I almost thought that was my buddy Leighton over there in the right lane, but I forgot he doesn't travel. Hoff, 17 on the tree. 4th hour ahead, takes 4. 17. 2 over, taking 4. Can't never lose like that. He had a 4th hour advantage and takes 4th hour at the finish line. If you always take less than your starting line advantage, you always turn on the win light, period. Todd Wetzel, left lane, $462 in. David Bratton, 458 dial in. These guys will be looking at each other all the way down the track. $16 to a 32. Wetzel has the advantage. Wetzel might have had some problems down there. David Bratton, 32 on the tree, sticks a dead 6 to lay up 38 total. Wetzel is 16 on the tree, goes 5 over. Not sure what happened to him there. Jason Hoff, 433 dial in. At 2022 Miller. Taking on Jeff Serra. He's going to give Jeff something to back into here. As most everyone knows, Jeff has been on a pretty good tear this year. And he's still on a tear. You see Jeff Serra doing a whole lot of brapping up there. 005, take 12. Not sure if Hoff had problems or what. He goes 4 over the dial in. At 147, he definitely can run about 160 something. James DiGiaco, slow to back up, but fast to leave out. Jimmy always taking his time backing it up. Gotta get that thing lined up right. Jamie Sirocco. Sirocco back up on his second hit, 451 dial in. $11 to a 15, 4,000 separate them. Win light, DiGiaco is Jamie Sirocco is 11, take 33 to be out a ton. DiGiaco might outdrove him on that one. 447 at 145. Brian Balducci, right lane. Got chicken in the house. 496 dial in. Versus Brian Vollman, the second. In the left. Dial 454. Chicken, let's go good. Does a couple braps on the finish line. Turns on the win light. 1 take 14 to get it done. Left lane, Vollman was 15 on the tree. Goes 1 over. No good. Heather Boyko, 472 dial in. Versus Don Buckowitz, 472 dial in. This is a heads up run. Heather Boyko got all of it. Oh, she shakes it right at the finish line. 008, take 24 to be out 6. Got to take 16 or less. Doesn't get it done. Don Bunkowitz. Followers are through to break out by 5 thou. Breaks out a thou less than her and gets the win light. Dalton Rolls, 437 dial in. Versus Billy Does, 461 dial in for Billy. Dalton finally got on a roll and turned on the win light the other week in the final. I know he said he's been runner up a bunch. He's going to keep that momentum rolling. He's 15, dead 6 for the win. Dave Rubble in the left, 462 dial in. Frank Mark leaving first on that 5 flat dial in. Win light, left lane. 2, take 33 to get it done. Frank, 26 on the hit. Drops it to be 2 over, no good. Scott Tate in the right, 527 dial in. Taking on my man, Mark Siegel, 468.
Huh? Hi, Mommy.
Mark hopefully gonna whip me up some food later on. I know he just got back off that big fishing trip. Mark gonna need a magic trick. He's behind on the hit. Behind on the finish line. Scott Tate, 16, 1 over, gets it done. Siegel was 9 thou behind on the starting line. Couldn't get it to work out on the other end. It's all right. He'll go back. Look in the notebook, make an adjustment, keep rolling. Yes, sir, Danny. Tripp is up here. We're about to go to the playground, and I'm going to turn the mic over. Cody Hoover goes 6 red. Mike Damu, 51 on the tree. Yeah, I forgot. That's the married life is affecting his trees.
All right, thank you very much. Change. Timmy Markaglu and Ken LeBlanc. We continue on here in round number 1. $10,000 Thursday, Mutt and Jeff Promotions. S&W VP and Class 1 Transportation, sponsoring the Motor Mania feed. Timmy Markaglu going to get the true start win there. 002 red, dead on 2. LeBlanc was left first and 3 thou red. I guess that isn't technically a true start red or win. Dead on 2, both sides. Ron Klein and Jack Yost. Klein over here, 452. Jack Yost going to leave first at 568. Red light start for Yost by fourth foul. He's going to have to buy his way back with that entry. Ron Klein, 19 green, 53 with a 7, 153 miles an hour. Rick Turkowski and Chris Beauchamp. Chris Beauchamp with the wrong number on the scoop. He's having a heck of a time with these doubles with their numbers. Josh is going to come out of the tower here in a minute. Both drivers away green, 13 to a 19. Figure it out down there. Chris Beauchamp puts it dead on 0. 13 green, dead 0, 13 thou total. Turkowski had a 19 light, runs dead 4, but was 10 thou in the way. Down there crossing second. Here comes Chris Wilson now, making all that noise at left side. American Chassis Dragster 2022. Pipe over here, taking on Caitlin Kraus. Caitlin finally hopping into the long and skinny 2021 S&W chassis over there. They are S&W. Kraus family. 491 for Caitlin. Chris Wilson, 443. Going to be doing the chasing here. Once again, gang, buybacks being sold at the Mutt and Jeff trailer. Buybacks, raffles. Caitlin Kraus going to turn the win light on here. 12 green and 1 above the dial. Getting there by 12 foul. Chris Wilson, 019. And also 1 over. Here comes George Miller. Plains, Pennsylvania. The Dragster, Danny Nelson chassis, 491. Get on Mark Ernest. Pro charged entry over there, Millville, Pennsylvania for Mark. 440 the dial. Mark Ernest in control here. Mark Ernest with the win light on, 442 on the 40. He was out of the gas, getting there by 30 thou. George Miller, 17 green and 4 over, 133. I'd have to say he's fell off pace there. George will have to buy his way back in. Nick Riccinelli and Nino Riccinelli. These guys didn't do a very good job. Let's just put it that way. Pulling in the lanes. They probably front and backed each other, and everybody wants the left side for some reason. Made quite a few laps here, and I can tell you, this is a place that it does not matter what lane you go down. Everything's the same. It's just what windows you look out crossing the finish line. Oh, baby. Nick had a reaction time that started with a 1. Nino's going to take full advantage. Dead on 7 for the win.
Final call for bottom ball buybacks, he said.
Attention in the pits. Foot brake buybacks. Buybacks. You guys want to buy yourself in? You got a ticket? Bring them to lanes 5 and 6. Buybacks. Buybacks for foot brake. Lanes 5 and 6, please. Adam Beauchamp, Rob Lysick. The Rob's towing dragster. Going to take on Team Push here. Philadelphia, Pennsylvania base for Beauchamp, 435 on the dial-in board. Going to be giving up a spot here to Leipzig. Dial 462. Race Tech chassis from New Hope. I believe that's in Pennsylvania. Red light start by 7th foul. Leipzig going to have to buy that one back. Beauchamp 20 green, dead 9 on the track. Bill Marone and John Croce. Bill Marone, the RPD Dragster, Emmaus, Pennsylvania. It's down there in the Allentown area. John Croce, in from New York, 2021 American Dragster, 632 inches. Big block Chevrolet. 446 to 452. Marone left, Croce right. Both drivers thinking about it. Both drivers stage exactly the same time. And both drivers are, what's the word I'm looking for? Horrible. Somebody's going to have to win it, though. John Croce, 041, dead on 7 to take 5 thou for the win light. Bill Marone's nice solid 059, crosses second and breaks out by 6 thou. It's Lynn Bowie and Ray Thurston. Bowie over here, Waynesboro, Pennsylvania. 2013 Kerr chassis dragster. Ken Kerr chassis. 483. Got quite a spot here. Ray Thurston down 693. 340 CUDA. From Towanda. Double red light start. Thurston got all of it there. 18 thou red, 696, falling off pace. It wouldn't have mattered. Lynn Bowie 002 and dead on 0. So here comes Kyle Cotrera. Got a message earlier. This is the real K money here, left side. 465, taking on Matt Shell, down 483 over there. Elite chassis. 582 inches of Wilson Chevrolet. Elliott Main taking on Long Valley, New Jersey. Here in the hills of Pennsylvania. 11 to a 20, top end of the racetrack. Breakout right side wind light for Kyle Cotrera. 11 green and 1 above. Matt Shell got there by 10 thou and broke out by 5 of it. Comes the stew bag now, Jeff Krasinski. Shamokin, Pennsylvania, 67 Camaro. 548 for a dial. Looking over at Heather Boyko. 471. Dragster over there, right side. Well, as Change would say, Jeffrey's going to need a magic trick. Doesn't get a magic trick. 472 on a 471. Heather Boyko is going to get that round through by 54 thou. 004 green. Once again, buybacks. Foot brake buyback should be in lanes 5 and 6. Buyback cars for foot brake, lanes 5 and 6. We are missing one foot brake re-entry. Somebody paid to re-enter. Boy, it would be awful to miss that opportunity. Foot brake buybacks. We are missing one car, lanes 5 and 6. Also, you guys out there having trouble hearing, 98.7 on your FM dial. Sorry, I'm trying to do 6 things at once. 98.7 on your FM dial. A great time to go through the sponsors here at Mutt and Jeff Promotions. Appreciate each and every one of these companies, and obviously you guys got to patronize them. Stepping up here to kick in some money towards these great prizes. All the money being had here this weekend. Alltronics Incorporated, Brian's Auto Repairs and Trailer Sales, Class 1 Transportation, CLK Customs, Competitive Suspension Solutions, Drag Race Solutions, Hoosier Tire, the Mid-Atlantic, that's Roy and the gang, Hot Shot Secrets, FTI Performance, JKR Race Products, Jones Transmission Cooling Systems, Maco Dealer, the one and only Mike Boyd, Mazier Components, Rigel Performance Fiberglass. They got a nice little setup down there at the back of the staging lane. Stop over and see those folks. S&W Race Cars, extension 115 for Randy Krause. Schaefer Oil, Sheetron Auction and Equipment, and VP Race Fuels. Appreciate those companies stepping up. Sponsor the Mutt and Jeff Promotions 8th annual event here. First one at Numidia Dragway, and don't forget, got another one coming up this season, this year, same kind of format, same style, but it's going to be down in Delaware at US 13. Coming up here October 7th through the 9th. And like I've been pushing, we got those raffle tickets. Stop down there for a small chunk of change and get yourself a free entry. They also got another raffle for a weather station, I believe, and a few other prizes down there. Stop down the Mutt and Jeff trailer and see the girls. They would love to get you set up, get yourself a chance for a free entry or some prizes down there. They also got swag. Concession stands open, selling fuel up there for the track. And there also is some small parts up there, too. You guys are in need of something, stop up there at the fuel shack and see if they have it. They might just have it, what you're looking for. All right, here we go. Buybacks. Jesse Alberts, left side, Burnville, Pennsylvania. 94 Firebird, 575 for a dial. Looking over at Paul Stravinsky. 540 inches of Mopar sitting under the hood of the Dart Sport over there. 583 to 575. Stravinsky's going to go first. You're looking at the buybacks, foot brake side of things. Door car buybacks, get them ready. You guys are on standby. Top bulb door cars, those of you that bought back, be on standby. We're getting ready to call you. And away they go. A couple of green light starts. Jesse's better. Jesse's going to get the win by 15 thou, 016 and 2 over the dial. Paul Stravinsky was 39 on the tree and 1 over. Coming up that 15 thou short. Attention in the pits, door car buybacks. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Door cars are buying back. Lanes 1 and 2. Once again, gang, door car buybacks. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Kevin Fahey and Mike Chronister. Fahey in the street car, the Charger, 2015, going to go first, 796. Mike Chronister. That Ford Mustang over there, dialed 632. Well, both drivers, not the greatest. 058 for the win there. Mike Chronister by 15 thou. 635 on a 632, 106 miles an hour. Off the gas, maybe a shade. Actually, no, that was probably all it had. Tight race there. Kyle Cornell, 68 model Dart, Super H automatic, 383 under the hood, 662. Looking over at Michelle Strunk, 78 Pontiac, the honest engine. Going to go first at 683. Red light start by 9 thou. Michelle's going to exit here. Kyle Core 017 and 659, 101 miles an hour. Here comes Jeff Flick now. The Rod Shop Camaro, 68 model. Go over at Mark Price Jr., 68 model Camaro, Camaro on the left side, Mustang in the right. Just so used to saying Camaro, I guess. So Ford versus Chevrolet. .100th is going to separate him in dial, 586 to 587. Flick will go first, but you can't see it. At least you're not supposed to. Flick's better back here, top end of the racetrack. He's 10 thou out in front down there for the win. 590 on a 587 was 035. Mark Price missed it back here, and it cost him down there. Comes the Buzzsaw. Joe Clark gave him that name. Mike Fornwall, left side, the Camaro. 755, looking over at Dan Roberts. Former street champ down there at Mason-Dixon, 673. Well, Dan Roberts misses the tree here. Fornwall will take full advantage and does. 61 on a 55, 007 green there for Mike. Dan Roberts 677 on a 73. It is slow out there. Let's just put it that way. It is slow. Slower. John Northrup. Left side, 92 Camaro, 635 for Dow. Looking on Tom DiMino over there. 70 Dart, 440 wedge motor, 662 for Tom. John Northrup 008 and dead on 3. 11th thou total. Tom DiMino had a 21 reaction time and had no chance. He did cross first by 5 thou, but had to break out by almost 200s to do so. Andy Purcell getting the bye run here. Beautiful Willis. Big block Chev. 611 the dial. Well, it's 489 cubic inches, so it might be a small block. That would be one hefty small block. 003. Nice swing at the tree there. He'll go 6-10-9 on a 611. It's almost a shame to throw away a run like that on a bye run. Andy Purcell will be back. Once again, gang, we are looking for the top bulb buybacks. Top bulb door car buyback should be in lanes 1 and 2. Dragster buybacks, you are on a short standby. Please be ready. Dragster buybacks, we need you guys to be ready. We're going to call you next. Door cars, you guys should be making your way to the lanes. All buyback door cars, you should be in the lanes. Once again, all buyback door cars, you should be in lanes 1 and 2. All right, here we go. Buybacks for the door car side of things. Appreciate everyone listening and tuning in on Motor Mania. See, even S&W Race Cars tuning in there, saying good luck to everyone. Somebody's got to take over for extension 115. Mike Nahill and Tony Yost. The wagon's out front. Tony Yost has a perfect reaction time. Top end of the racetrack, he's going to get the beacon. 15 on a 15 with a 000 reaction time. That's 9 thou total. Mike Nahill at a 17 light and had nothing for it. 654 at 103. Robert Keown and Darlene Staub. Keown out front. Here comes Darlene Staub. There goes Darlene Staub into the next round. 10 green, dead 6. That'll work. 16th out total. Keown had a reaction time of 0:33 and was going nowhere. Cross second and broke out. Nick Solovi now. 84 Daytona on the left side. 6:09 for Dow. Taking on Astom. Thomas Fletcher over there. Driving Jimmy's car, the 89 Camaro. 5:61. Fletcher's going to be doing the chasing. Both drivers away green. 10,000ths of a second is going to separate them in reaction time. 6,000 is going to separate them at the finish line. Thomas Fletcher's coming back. 65 and a 61. You think he was out of the gas down there. Solovi was 19 and also 3 over. Because everyone's like 3 and 4 over now. Jay Ralston. Antoine Jett. Ralston down the pickup truck left side at 6:08. Antoine down 6:23 over there for the familiar 78 Malibu. Both drivers away green. Antoine's in full control, top end of the racetrack. Antoine Jett, dead on 8. 21 green and dead 8, 29 thousandths total. Reaction time of Ralston was 0:34, so you know what the deal was there. He runs it down to dead on 9. John Maggioli Jr. and Al Shaver. Maggioli over here. The Camaro, 651, Al Shaver. The former Bob Stronsky wagon over there, 647. Well, Al Shaver's in the process of getting wore out down there. So he missed the bulb. John's going to make him pay for that. 52 on a 51, 012 green. Shaver had a 049 reaction time. Cross second and broke out. Kevin Nim and Brad Northrup now. Northrup was able to get one through. Got packaged up with the other one. He's trying to buy his way back into second round. 641 to Mustang right side. Kevin Nim cares nothing about that. The New Jersey-based Camaro down 575. $2,000's going to separate them here. Top end of the racetrack. 38,000 going to separate them there. Northrup makes the wrong choice to get behind. Kevin Nim, 11 green and 76 with a 7 on a 75 dial. Good for the win. Northrup was 13, only 2,000 behind. Parks it down there, 5 over, only 96 miles an hour. Come up short. Jamie Horton and Ryan Rumble. Horton over here left side at 66 Tempest, 678 dial. Got Ryan Rumble, 2006 Mustang dial, 596. Rumble with 300 to work with and starting line advantage. Sticks the nose out front, 13,000 to get the win. 99 on a 96. He was out of the gas down there. Jamie Horton, 77 on a 76, but 035 was his demise. It's Eric Tenney and Brian Pate now. Pate over there, right side, 75 Vega from Lewistown. 406. That is a nice small block Chevrolet, the 406. Eric Tenney with the small block Dart over here on the left side, 653 on the dial-in board. And away they go, 13 to a 22. Top end, Eric Denny's going to put it one above by 23 thou. He'll come back for round two. Brian Pate, 2 over as well. The difference at the start was the difference at the stripe. I believe it's Grant Nichols left side. We're going to go with Grant Nichols. 617 taking on Mike Canova. The 56 shoebox over there. 689 the dial for Mike. Nichols with a better reaction time. Nichols with the win light. 621 on a 17. He was working it over pretty good down there. Mike was 029, which wasn't terrible, but he was nowhere near the dial at 695 on an 89. Kevin Little and Eddie Bloom. Little over here, the 41 Willis. Spall Block Chevrolet powered 5 at 49 for a dial. Eddie Bloom over there on the right side, 68 Firebird. Down 622. Here comes Clint Wynn now, driving that familiar Dan Service Center Malibu. The most thing I love about Clint Wynn owning this car and having this car is he's kept it exactly the same. I think the only thing he's changed is the oil and the tires. 635, the former Dan Swank Malibu, taking on Rich Nowitzki. A 38 Dodge Roadster, down 558. I'll get a good look at the Dan Service Center Malibu, because that's the last time you're going to see it today, unless he's doubled. He missed the bulb and missed the dial. Rich Nowitzki, 005 reaction time, 562 off the gas on a 58. Leah Sterner now. Going to bring up that Mustang with a big old smoky burnout. Blue stickered buybacks. Attention in the pits. Double and blue run sticker buyback dragsters. We're going to put you in lanes 5 and 6. Dragster buybacks, blue run stickers and doubles, dragsters. Please help us out, guys. Dragster buybacks, lanes 5 and 6. So Leah Starter and Brian Nolf getting set to go. A couple of 570-something dials. Chevrolet and Ford. Leah misses it here. Brian's going to take the win. 22 and 1 above. Good for the win by 10 thou.
Another burnout here starting line.
Leah missed the tree and crossed second and broke out. Here comes Scott McCormick. Nova left side. And David Catherman. Camaro on the right side. 641. Catherman's going to go first. Red light start by 5 thou. The red light's on. Catherman's gone. Scott McCormick, 12 green. 601 and a 6 flat on his free look. Down the left-hand lane here at Numidia Dragway. Attention out there in the pits, the souvenir booth is now open. Anybody needs to come down and use the ATM, get out some more buyback money. Once again, the souvenir stand is now open. Stop down there and check out the Numidia Dragway stuff as well. They've always been the leader in cool shirts. It doesn't matter what track you go to. You always see a Numidia Dragway t-shirt or sweatshirt or something. A184? A184 is the buy run for buyback top. So A184. Buyback Dragsters, blue and doubles. We need you to lanes, please. Buyback Dragsters, blue and double. Dave Tenney, Roger Lewis, there's double O's everywhere. Dave Tenney, 004, leaves second, but he gets out ahead of 13 Thou for the win. Roger Lewis, 002 green, but the car does not run the number, 63 and a 60. 104 miles an hour. I would say that was the car letting down. Dave Tenney will take full advantage and come back for round two as George Hoff and Brett Nowinsky. Hoff over here, the 66 fair lane, 701 for a dial. Nowinsky, right side in the Pontiac. Trans Am over there and a red light start by George Hoff. He got all of it there. Brett Nowinsky will come back, 651, 105 miles an hour. That was odd. JP now, Jeff Pasquarello and John Zilla Jr. S10 over there, right side, 613 to 567. Brett is going to be doing the chasing. John Zillo has a perfect reaction time and also got himself a win light. 617, 99 miles an hour. You think he was out of the gas? Pasquarelli was not bad at 026, 573, 122. Way off pace there. Brian Soares now. Orangeville, Pennsylvania, to bring up his car, the 27T Roadster. Small block Chevrolet, 560 for a dial. Looking over at Jason Lawrence. Mr. Fuel Injection over there. Mr. Fuel Injection driving the carbureted Camaro. 678. One foul separates them. Top end, Brian Soares going to get the win. 62 with a 0 on a 60. 009 reaction time. Jason Lawrence had a 10 bulb. Drops to be 2 over. Comes up short. Colby Imes and Vince Schroeder. Imes over here left side, the Demon. From Maryland, 584. Vince Schroeder over there on the right side. It's the S10. 616 from Pack Sinus, Pennsylvania. Schroeder's better on the tree. Got a couple hun to work with. Top end. Sticks the nose out 11th thou for the win. 17 on a 16. Colby Imes was dead on 7, but was 41 back here at the starting line. Mark Hoover. The truck, Ray Keown. The truck. Philadelphia versus St. Thomas. Couple of Pennsylvania drivers, couple of trucks, couple of 6-something dials. 602 for Mark, going to be doing the chases. Ray dials in at 677. One foul separates them. Keown gets there and gets too much. Mark Hoover, 30 green, dead on 6 for the win. Keown had a window. It was a small window. Took too much. Hoover will come back. Sean Barrett. Antoine Jett. And these S10s, it's like they're giving them away. Martinsburg, West Virginia for Sean Barrett, 661. Antoine Jett, 623 down on the Malibu, right side. Twan's better back here. Twan's better down there. 25 on a 23 is going to be good for the win. Antoine Jett, 003 green. Barrett, 014, but goes 2 over. Falling 10 thou short. Antoine to round number 2. Okay, all buybacks, dragsters, all kinds, all colors. If you paid to buy back, it doesn't even matter if you're a door car. Rich Hoffman and J.R. Stolipper. Richie Hoffman, 008 and dead on 5, leaving no room for J.R. to get in there. Once again, all buybacks. This is your call. Attention in the pits. If you paid to buy back, bring it to the lanes. All colors, all kinds, dragsters, door cars, doesn't matter. Buybacks. Come on down. Jeff Krasinski and James Paler. 87 Somerset. That's the second one I've seen of those. I've never seen another one. That's the last time you'll see that one, unless he's doubled. Jeff Krasinski, 12 green, 1 over. Grabbing 13 thou down there. I wonder if he had the GoPro on that time. Jeffrey should put a GoPro on the side of the car so all the fans can see his burnouts. Here comes Ray Keown, the knuckles deep. Cougar. We were talking about that a little earlier, that knuckles deep. That means like when you get mad and somebody punches drywall and you go knuckles deep in the drywall, that's what that is. Steve Sisko over there on the right side, 643 the dial. Williamston, New Jersey based. 70 Nova. 643 to 586. Keown's going to be doing the chasing here. Red light start by 14 thou for Keown. Cisco's 033 and 644 on a 43. Rob Leisinger now. Left side, Rob's towing Corvette. And the Sandman over there, Jerry Fleece. 81 Oles. Going first. Just about a second separates him. The Sandman's out in front. Here comes Leisinger up alongside. Got him. 4 over for Leisinger is going to be good for the win. 034 and 4 over. There's somebody out there that's beating their head on the trailer wall that was this 00 something. Take 00 something for the L. And Leipzinger's 4 over and 34 for the Beacon. As Jerry was way off pace there, 54 on a 46 dial. Had a 20 green light start. Had it going for him. But that was it. Here comes Andy Dolan and Lenny Butcher. Dolan left side, West Virginia-based Malibu, 597. Lenny Butcher over there on the right side. Now it's 616. Howell, New Jersey. 1980 Monza. When was the last time you seen one of those? I mean, even at the track, you don't see a whole lot of Monzas anymore. 21 to a 24, figured out down there. Andy Dolan gets there first. by 5 thou, breaks out by 4 of it. Lenny Butcher's going on 21 green, dead on 4 for Lenny Butcher. Mike Nahill and Tim Armstrong. We're switching over to the Dragsters, and I think we're going to switch announcers here. You want it, change? All right, loose change is going to take you through the long and skinnies. Dragsters, attention to the pits. Buyback Dragsters, you should be in the lanes or on your way. All buybacks have been called. Come on down.
Snap kicks it to red. Dead 2. Snap, 2 red, dead 2. That looks like perfect going down the track. Tim Armstrong, 004, dead 9, 13 total to get the dub. Shout out to everybody tuning in on Motor Mania. 522 viewers right now. Jack Yost, $567 in. Nino, $477 in. One thou, advantage, Roadster, win light, not the Roadster. Right lane, 10, take 22 to get the dub. Goes 1 over for Nino. Roadster was 9 on the tree, goes 4 over the dial in for the L. Going bracket racing, tuning in on Motor Mania. Lane Colley, left lane, 5 flat dial in. Morgan Burgess in the right, 483 dial in. No sunburn up here today. Got plenty of cloud cover. Advantage, left lane, 12, take 56 to get it done. Morgan missed it a little bit. Goes 1 over. Michael Reginella, left lane, $476 in. Eugene Nichols, $493 in. Advantage, right lane. Gives it a whole lot of braps. Taking .163 finish line. Going 2 over. Chrissy Klein, left lane, $470 in. Jeff Duck, $462 in for Jeff. 8 Huns separating them on this end. Probably a couple thou on the other end. All buybacks have been called to the lanes. If you're not in the lanes, you are late. Hate to see you miss around by not getting in the buybacks. Duck, 4th out behind on the hit. Left lane gets the win. Chrissy, 9 dead, 9, 18 total. Jeff Duck, 13 on the hit, takes 8. Got to take 5 or less to get the win like there. Tough lap. Where you going, Rooster? Robert Bennett, left lane, $475 in. Steve Lennig in the right, $493 in. All cars have been called for re-entry. Top, all cars have been called for re-entry. Steve Lennig goes 2 red, out of foul. 2 red, out of foul. Robert Bennett, 22 on the hit, goes out 3 foul to get the win light. Scott Thompson, 486 in the left lane. Mark Price in the right, dial 473. Left lane, 1 dead egg. 1 total. Taking 6. Right lane, 9 on the tree. Goes out 2 thou. It's hard to get inside of that 1 total. Nice lap there for Scott Thompson. Bob DiMino, left lane, $455 in. Shelby Rubel, $499 in the right. Somebody did. DiMino got all of it. 11 pack, left lane. 003, take 18 to get the dub. Shelby, 21 in the tree. Sticks at dead 8. Be 29 total for the L. Mike Keys, left lane, $478 in. David Wessler in the right, $478 in as well. Like I said, re-entry. If you are running re-entry and you are not in the lanes, there's about 7 pairs left. Hate to run without you, but we got to roll on with the program. Wexler missed it a little bit. Left lane, 11, take 13 to get it done. Mike Keys moving on to the next round. Russ Adams, $474. Jamie Sirocco, $451 in. My bad, John. Been a long time since I've been on the mic. Sirocco, 17 on the hit, got room to do work. Doesn't do work. 17, take 22 to be out 3. Got to take 19 or less. Russ Adams, 28, dead 8. 36, moving on to next. Frank Mark Jr., left lane, $491 in. Matt Bonacore in the right, $489 in. Frank taking a chapter out of Layton's notebook on backing up a dragster. Him and Layton would be a good race. See who runs out of fuel first. $3,000. Separate them up front. Frank had the advantage, but doesn't get the win light. Right lane. Matt, 18, take 4 to get it done. $23 total, beats 15 bolt. Bob Kalipski in the left, $447 in. Brian Peck in the right, $475 in. Brian's gonna be looking over his shoulder going down through there. $2,000, separate them. Win light, left lane, double breakout. Bob Kalipski, 18 on the tree, goes out of thou. Right lane, 16, got to take 2 or less. Takes 11 to be out 1 hole. Jason Amy, left lane, $521 in. Taking on Spank, Chris Wilson, $444. Spanky is going to have to sit there for a little while. It's almost a 1 second head start in the dragster. Spank, 10 on the tree, gets it done. Goes out 1 hole, made it look like a perfect package, even though he's 10. Jason Amy is 004 red, goes 1 over for the L. Jason Wilson on the left. Dial 481. Taking on Jay Ralston. Ralston dial 433. Problem for Jay. Don't think he had the crossover in it. Jason Wilson, 12, goes dead 8 for the W. Chris Beauchamp, 470, taking on Michael Shupp in the right, 490. Beauchamp, 22 on the hit, goes out 2 thou. What's wrong with you? Bob Engelman, 454. Al Zernick in the right, 542. Ouch. Zernick, 5 red, dead 1. Left lane, 49 on the hit. Goes under 13 to get it done. Jason Hoff, 433 dial in. Billy Does. Billy dial 461. Don't forget, all cars, all colors, everything re-entry you have been called. Hoff got all of it. 006 on the hit. Gives it back 004. It's Billy Does. 14 on the tree. Goes 1 over with an 8. Jason Hoff goes 436 at 158. I believe he can go about 166. Might have scrubbed that one a little bit too much. Rick Tarkowski in the left, 476 dial in. Ken LeBlanc in the right, 460 dial in. Rick got the starting line advantage and the win light. 004 dead 9. 13 total, taking 35 finish line. Don't forget, re-entry. If you're not in the lanes, you're late. We're getting down to the very, very, very end of it. Car number 1X45, you have a gift certificate up here in the tower for best losing package of the first round. Unfortunately, we got a competition solo. Heather Boyko making a competition solo. As unfortunately her opponent was unable to get it going for this round. I'm going to say Boyko is 13, dead 6, 19 total on a solo. 009, making me a liar. Woo! 9 did 9. I said 19 total. She's 18 total. I didn't miss a. I missed about a thou. You said 15. Mike Shell in the left. 483 dial in. Rob Leipzinger in the right. Rob's towing. 460 dial in for my man that likes to smoke the big cigars. Haven't seen my buddy in a while. Emily Sabo, you are on the buy for no box. Emily Sabo, you are on the buy for no box. No box. We need you in lanes 5 and 6, please. No box. We need you in lanes 5 and 6. Matt Shell, 43, 1 over for the dub. Rob missed it a little bit, got behind. No box. We need you in 5 and 6, please. Emily Sabo, you are on the buy. Steve George in the left, 497. Todd Wetzel in the right, 466. Separate him on the hit. Win light, right lane. 37, take 25 to get it done. Steve George was 27 on the hit, goes 6 over for the L. George Hoff, 1X53. I know you're double. That's your buy number. George Hoff, 1X53. You will have the buy in the next round, should there be one. My man Mark, 20 on the tree, dead 8. Gets the W there.
All right, we got Frank Mark here, 05 Race Tech, dialed 502. Taking on Bill Marone, dialed 451 in the RPD Dragster. Getting slim on the pipe racks left here in buybacks. All right, no box cars, you are to be coming into 5 and 6. No box to 5 and 6. 18 to a 15. 3,000 advantage for Bill, but he can't make it work. Frank takes 1 down on the other, 10 down the other end. Goes 1 above 3, 31 pack. And Frank Mark will be back for round number 2. Andy Dolan in his second entry here in the Malibu. Dial 596. Taking on Nick Reginella in the 01 Race Tech. Dialed 481. Heads up on the tree, 13 to a 13. It's going to be unlucky for Nick as Andy is 13, take 5 to be 1 above 0. 23,000 package at the other end. Andy Dolan back into round 2 with the door car. He said, dragsters taste like chicken. Kenny Crown, going to be your buy run. Wrapping up the buybacks here. The 2008 American. 540 inches of BBC power. Kenny is 17 up front, looking for the 87 dial. Runs a 91.6. So he's 46 above there. Probably going to make some adjustments for round 2, but he's in round 2. No box, no box, no box. 5 and 6. Be firing off round 2 here momentarily.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Mat Additives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
S&W backs up every sale with one of the most knowledgeable sales and technical support departments in racing. At the end of the work week, they go racing too. Racers helping racers win. For cars, chassis components, and service you can trust, call 1-800-523-3353. Shop at swracecars.com and visit the S&W social pages at SW Racecars. S&W Performance. I hear fire in the no box crowd. Let's go ahead and make our call for double entered door cars and blue run sticker door cars. Double entered door cars, blue run sticker door cars, round number 2. All right, that'll bring up the first pair, round 2, no box. Andy Purcell in the 41 Willys, down 6'11". He's going to be facing off with Brian Cole in the 88 Mustang. He's down 6'79". Going to be looking back over his shoulder trying to find that Willys. Willys rocking the big wing and the street rod plate. Double doors and blue run sticker door cars. Round number 2, you have your call to the lanes. Doubles and blue run sticker door cars. Call to the lanes. Neither driver anxious to stage. Andy's going to bump it in. Brian Cole follows him. 25 to a 37. Andy with the slight advantage in the Willys. And the Willys goes dead 6, 31 pack. Locking out Brian Cole. Andy Purcell to round number 3. Next pair, Nelson Bilo in the 1979 Boo, down 6'18". He's going to be chasing after Mike Chronister in a 79 Mustang, down 6'33". Pair of red lights. 008 red for Nelson, 004 red for Mike. And True Start is going to give him the win. That one makes a difference as Mike left first, but via True Start, he will get the win. Paul Northrup in the 69 Chevelle. He's going to be going after John Binkley, Buyback Binkle, Triple B in the 93 Ford Mustang. Going to get a 2/10 head start. 686 the dial. Going to be looking back through the window tint, try to find Paul and his 665 dial. Binkley with the big advantage, 15 to a 58. I expect to see him make this work, and does. He takes 16 down there, runs 5 above, only 98 miles an hour. Paul drops him off, but the reaction time told the tale. Binkley to round 3. Jesse Alberts, 94 Firebird, down 575. Taking on last year, 10K winner, Evan Paust. Coming out of the foot brake side, he won 10K last year. 74 Vega with all the windows. Didn't want to spend that 10K on paint, though. Heads up on a tree, 26 and a 27. Evan with the slight advantage. But Evan goes 4 above, 63 on the 59. Letting Jesse get there by 005. He runs 4 above as well. Alberts to round 3. John Northrup in the third gen. 92 Camaro down 636. Going to be chasing after Mike Bryson in the 88 S10 out of Montgomery, PA, down 659. About a half a bulb head start. $29 to a 37. Mike with the slight advantage in the S10. S10 dead on with a 4 for the win. He's taking 30 down the big end. Turns in a 33 pack. Locks out John Northrup's 37 bulb. Kyle Core. Core's custom 68 Dodge Dart. Showpiece in the near lane over here to the tower. Heads up dialed with Brett Matthews in the red Mustang dialed 663 as well. Get a chance, look online, check out the Coors Customs work. They do some really, really nice restorations. 16 to a 21, Kyle with the slight advantage. And win light for Kyle. He takes 26 to be dead 2. 18 pack, again, locks out the 21 bulb of Brett Matthews. Kyle Core back for round number next. Jeff Flick, 68 Camaro, 589. Going to give up 1 second to Tom Scriffignano in the 86 S10. He's dialed 690. $33 to a 24. Flick with the slight advantage in the Camaro. And Flick will get there 21 thou, be 1 above 4. Little Ray Thurston in the beautiful Barracuda. He's dialed 635. Coming up against Denny McCloskey in the beautiful Firebird. Dad's car got sold. Denny went and got it back. Did one heck of a job making it like new. It is beautiful. Another half bulb head start going out. $14 to a 57. Denny is in a lot of trouble. Ray's going to take 68 down on the other end, but he was well out of the throttle to be 3 above. As it looks like Denny knew he was beat and just set it down. 14 to a 57. Ray going to round 3. Mike Fornwalt, the 2000 Camaro, dialed 758. Taking on Sean Nichols in the 79 Mustang. He would have had buy run rights first round, ended up having to race somebody. But he's back for round 2. $49 to a 45. Mustang with the slight advantage. Mustang with the win light taking 002 to be 2 above 9 for the win. We need a golf cart moved back here on. They got the road blocked to the other side. We need a golf cart moved, blocking the road to the other side of the racetrack. Please move your cart. Never mind, it's been moved. We took care of it. It is now in the trash dumpster. If you're looking for your golf cart, that's where you will find it. Lorelei Hoover down 614 in the Camaro, taking on Party Marty Flegel, and Party is going to be partying on the other end. 5 to a 44. He's going to take 27 and be 4 above. You cannot give Party Marty 39 at the hit. It's going to spell bad news for you. Flegel to the next round. Again, double enter door cars and blue run sticker door cars. Round number 2, you should be in the lanes. Jerry the Sandman Freeze in the G body down 665. Matt, oh my, Matt, just look over your shoulder, bud. 33 to a 296. Yeah, that's pretty disastrous. Taking 186 at the other end to be 5 above. Matt Lisa, round number 3. Is this the last one? By car in no box going to be Emily Sabo. Good looking 69 Nova out of Myerstown down 654. Going to try to light that 654 up on a solo pass. Nice start, 11 up front. 56.7 on the 54. Slowing down a little bit from this morning's run. Emily Sabo will be back for the next round. Double entered door cars and blue run sticker door cars. You have been called to the lanes. Tired of the same old grind? The revolutionary True Start Starter by Mazir Enterprises is the right way to upgrade the starting system on your race car. Superior design includes gear reduction engineered for efficiency, a motor specifically selected for 20 to 50% more power, and larger internal components for longevity. Its compact design is a full pound lighter than comparable starters. For a reliable starting power, choose Mazir. Visit our website at www.mazir.com. If you're driving a door car and you're supposed to be in round number 2, you have now been called. So all door cars, yellow, blue, and doubles, you have now been called. All door cars, round number 2, get them to the lanes.
We're ready when they are.
Here we go, round number 2, door cars. He's going to bring up Mark Denenbaum, down 542 in the Corvette Roadster. He's a Numidia hitter. 542 in your door car, and you're getting chased. Tony Yost, down 557 in the all-black Camaro. Good looking and fast. Denenbaum, no stranger to big checks. He's won some big money here, Numidia 150. Mark has a little issue with the stage. Car rolled back. He's 52. Yost is 21, and he's going to turn that into a win light, taking 18 to be 3 above. Mark had to reset the delay box there so he could finish staging. It looked like he kind of got quick treed from there. Kevin Nem in the 68 Camaro down 576 on the tower side here. He's going to be chasing after Antoine Jett. Twan in the boo. Down 623. Got it back. Done a lot of work to it. It's looking good. Neither driver in a hurry to stage here. Guess we're going to see who's got the biggest cooling fan or the most fuel. Twan gets it in. Kevin follows. Heads up on the tree, 13 for Kevin, 14 for Twan. And Kevin taking 001. The difference at the start is the difference at the stripe. Both drivers one above 3. Left lane, we got Crush, Jeff Krasinski down 555. Chasing after Bad Chad, Chad Keys. In the Royale with Cheese. Mustang. Far side from me, be the near side to the Motor Mania cameras. Chad with the flicker, Crush with the flicker. Here we go. 10 to a 19. Bad Chad has 9 in his pocket. Bad Chad, 10, dead 4 to be 14, locking out Crush. The Royale with Cheese will be back for round number 3. Dylan Biondo Racing Products S10. He's coming in dialed 614, going up against Rudy Nem in the 82 G body. Rudy dialed 656. Rudy is 15 red. Hands the win over to Dylan. He's going to go 22 and 2 above. Taking the win. That'll bring up Mike Barber. There'll be loose changes picked to win about every race I've ever announced with him. He says Mike Barber's going to win it. Barber is a hot shoe. He's going to take on Tom Tarek in the Moralsville Missile. 62 Ford Falcon. It's another real good looking ride. You get a look up at it up close. Barber is 9, but he's behind as Tom is 005. And Tom will take out Barber. 5, take 3 to be 1 above 2. 17th out package. Tom Tarek. He'll be back around for another entry at this round. David Tenney, 79 Charger. Down 653. He'll be trying to look through that big back hatch glass to find Rich Nowitzki in the 38 Dodge, down 558. Dodge has a lot of roll cage. Reminder, we need all door cars. If you're in a door car and in round 2, we need you in the lanes. You are late if you're not already here. Oh my, Rich is going to want to burn this ticket. Tenney is 107 green. Rich is red 22. Tenney is going to be coming back. Probably has a good shot at the buy run with that 107. Bobby Dunn, 79 Camaro. Fast Camaro, down 538. He's got Brian Nolf in the Corvette in the lane next to him. Down 570. Dunn is in trouble, lots and lots of trouble. Brian is 14. Bobby is not 14. Brian's going to go down, take 43 at the other end. Doesn't look like he killed much to be 2 above as Bobby lit it up 63 up front. Didn't give himself a chance. Scott McCormick, Tower Side, white 70 Nova, dialed 602. Taking on Thomas Fletcher. In the 89 third gen Camaro, dialed 561. Watch this thing first round. It hits the tires really hard. First call, double enter dragsters to 5 and 6. First call for double enter dragsters to 5 and 6. Fletcher with a 4th out advantage, 24 to 28, but can't make it work as McCormick is 28, take 9 to be dead 7. Picking up the win light to go to round number 3. Next pair up, Bill Mundy in the S10, dialed 605. Taking on past $1 million winner, Jeff Serra in the moving violation, FTI drag coverage, 601 dialed Nova. In Motion Solutions. Bill's in trouble. Jeff 7, Bill's 28. Jeff is out of it early and oh my. Jeff does not get there by a lot, no less. 7 get behind 22.
Those commercials sound good, man.
Eric Tenney in the dart. He's going to pick up the automatic win, but he's 004 up front anyhow. And 1 above 1. So he's 15 total. John was 16 red. He was going to have his hands full. Steve Cisco, not to be confused with the Cisco. This sang the thong song. This is the $1.2 million Cisco. Taking on Chris Caparose, his 66 Chevy Nova. He's going to be giving out nearly a 2-bulb head start. All door cars have been called for round number 2. Double enter dragsters have been called for round number 2. Cisco's going to pick up the automatic win. He's 18 as Chris is red 2. Cisco's going to click it off early to be 6 above. Save the parts and pieces. Stace Schroeder. He's dialed 510 in the Luminosity here. Thomas Calabro in the S10. Dialed 606. $16 to a 13. The S10 has a slight advantage. But it's going to be the Lumina getting around as Thomas can't cover. He's apparently the truck don't like 8th mile. He's 12 above. Double enter dragsters, we need you. If you're in a double enter dragster, we need you to the lanes. Let's get them up. Get suited. Stack and pack the lanes for us, please. Keep this show moving. We'll try to beat any possible weather we might have. Rich Wilk in the 92 Cutlass. Taking on Steve Lennig in the Roadster. Neither driver stellar, but Lennig's got some in his pocket with his 31 bulb. And he's going to put it dead on 8 for a 39 pack. Rich Wilk, mathematically ineligible. Common Cord with a 58 bulb. Brian Source, 27 Roadster, dialed 563, taking on Eddie Bloom in the 68 Firebird, dialed 622. Bloom's going to turn it red 13, giving the automatic win to Source. Source runs a 60 on the 63. Robert Croach, 67 Camaro, dial 558. Taking on Brad Northrup. Team open face, down 643 in the Mustang. This microphone, so I'm sorry when I hand it to you if it's wet. My hand's sweat. Red 3 for Northrup's going to end his day. Robert, 17 green. 1 above 2. 29 total. Moving on to round number 3. To bring up Knuckle Deep Rob Keown in the 67 Cougar. He's going to chase Richie Hoffman in the big old Tempest. 66 Tempest dialed 674. Far lane from the tower, near lane if you're watching on Motor Mania. Rob just rolled her right on into the beams. Probably not what he wanted to do. And he is 24 red as a consequence. Richie, 006 green. 2 above. 76 on a 74. With that, I'm going to turn you all over to Little Ray Thurston, fresh back from his round 2 win.
And everything's hot. The mic's all greasy. The chairs. I'm stuck to this chair, Blaze. What's going on up here?
I get excited when I watch race cars. What can I say?
Well, thank you very much, Blaze. Taking us through round number 2 here. Door car, top bulb side of things. Jack Grader, left side. Let's take on Kevin Core. Kevin Core over there. Through the box in for this weekend. 7-11 going to go first. Jack Grader down 522. Jack Grader, 008, driving by the tree, and he's got himself a win light. 008 and 3 over. 1, 2, 3.46. Almost had a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. Getting there 66 thou. Kevin was 022, way off pace, 9 over the dial. Rob Leisinger now. Rob's towing Corvette. Pete Lano. .602. Pete's going to go first. Rob down 545 in that Corvette left side. Eight thou separates him here, and 1 thou separates him down there. Leisinger, 23, dead on 6. Pete was better in the starting line at 015. Goes 1 over with a 5, falling 1 thousandth short. And I do believe he gave it back. 603, 110 miles an hour. I think he gave it a couple of kicks down there. It's Mark Sabo. 23 Ford. Roadster, left side. 627 the Dow, taking on Von Dunn. Ragtop, 67 Camaro. Jackson, New Jersey. Mark Sabo in full control with 21 thou in his pocket. Top end, he's going to get there by 8 thou to turn the win light on. 631 on a 27, 003 green. Vaughn was 024. drops to be 3 over. Cross second, I'd have to say that's the wrong choice down there. 573 at 108. Either something happened or he dropped way too early. Andy Dolan and Sean Harp now. Dolan over here left side at familiar Malibu, 596. Sean Harp over there on the right side at 57 Bel Air, down 526. $12 to a 004. Harp's got the advantage. Harp's got a win light. 27 out of 24. 004 green. Getting there by 7th thou. Andy Dolan was 12 green and 1 over. Attention in the pits. Blue Dragsters. Round number 2. Need you to lanes, please. Blue run sticker Dragsters. Need you to lanes. So blue Dragsters and double Dragsters. Double Dragsters, you should already be here. Scott Drake brings up the S10 left side. 599 looking over at Dalton Rolls. The S10 over there on the right side. The 540. I do believe that's got a Pro Charger under the hood. A Pro Charged S10. And away they go. Drake's got the better ball. Find out if he's closer to the number. The survey says no. Dalton Rolls 29 green, 1 over. Getting there by 1/1000th of a second. Scott Drake 12 green, 6:01.9, 110 miles an hour. That probably was all it had. Maybe gave it a kick. If he did, he kicked it 1 thou too many. Ray Thurston over here now left side. 68 model Cuda, 340 for power. Looking over at Eddie Garopo. 72 Nova from New Jersey, 614. Gonna be doing the chasing here. Red light start for Eddie. Ray's gonna get a freebie. 694 on the window, 694 on the scoreboard. Dead on 7 with a 13 ball. Eddie was 2 thou red. The rest is academic after that. Big red light. It's Jason Overstreet and Todd Bartman. Loose change, otherwise known over here, the Vega left side. High gear setup, dialed 660. Todd Bartman over there on the right side. Birdsboro, Pennsylvania, that's right down by Maple Grove. 66 model Valiant, dialed 578. Red light start, change got all of it there. 18 thou is the number and red's the color. Todd Bartman's going to get a free look at 578. He'll go 579, 115 miles an hour. As Mark Coover and Darlene Staub, a couple of drivers that do it weekly at Mason-Dixon, getting after it here. The Mutt and Jeff Promotions, $10,000 Thursday. Neither driver's stellar, but only 4 thou is going to separate them top end of the racetrack. Darlene Staub's going to get the better here by 2 thou. 37 and 3 over, good for the win. Mark Coover was also 3 over, but was 33. He was 3 over and change, as Darlene was 3 over with a 0. It's Rob Dellinger now. And Jimmy Lieber, otherwise known. 65 Chevrolet Nova. 523 and getting a spot in door car. Rob Dellinger dialed 497. The Virginia-based 57 Bel Air. .002 red for the red car. Dellinger's 13 green and 2 over. Moving on. Michael Calabro, on the left side. He's that Pro Stock style Cavalier. From Center Reach, New York, 532 for a dollar. Looking over at Brandon Lowe Former been there and won that down at Mason-Dixon. Former track champ, 68 model Mustang, 390 inches of Ford. Fairfield, Pennsylvania, 665. So he's going to go first. Calabro's going to have a little bit of a wait. Both drivers away green. Reaction time advantage and a win light for Brandon Lowe. Oh, baby. 25 green takes 1/1000th of a second. Did not need to tighten it up that much. Calabro was 0:45 driving by the tree and 35 thou off the dial. John Magaludi, left side, taking on Brett Novinsky. 651 to 653. Oh, you've seen that one coming. 005 green. 653. He was patting the gas down there. Brett was 17 and 6 over the dial. Pete Dagnola and Lee Chronister now. Dagnola over here, 79 Malibu. S&R Automotive. 583. Lee Chronister over there on the right side. Ford-powered Mercury Comet. Lanes 3 and 4, we need you guys to pull up. If you're in lanes 3 and 4 and you got slop, we need you to tighten that up right now. Dragster Blue has been called for round 2. Top end Chronister, 16, dead on 9. Had the reaction time. Puts it dead on the dial. Pete missed a little bit back here and also puts it dead on the dial, 115 miles an hour. Here comes Glenn Seward. The Seward towing truck here left side. And Mark Jakowski, 89 Camaro over there on the right side, down 580. Glenn's going to go first here, 618 on the window. Well, he went first and a little too first, and Cherkowski misses it. Glenn's not going to be happy with that. 5 thou red. And out of here, Cherkowski's going to get away with a 52 reaction times and a 587 on the 80 dial. Not even close to the dial. 118 miles an hour. I believe that's about right. That's actually quite a bit of mile an hour for a 580. Mark Denenbaum. Corvette Roadster left side, 544. Looking over at Vince Schroeder, the Shank. Dialed in at 616. Well, Mark Denenbaum had some wrong numbers in the box. Shank's going to take advantage of that. 0-16 and 3 over for the win. It's Dan Northrup, Pipersville, Pennsylvania. Brings up the Camaro on the left side, 636. Looking over at Mark Price, 67 Mustang. Collegeville, 574 the dial. Mark Price with a huge reaction time advantage. Let's see if it works for him. Top end, yes, it does. 008 takes 005. 8 take 5 to be 1 over. Dan Northrup missed it back here. I can say he missed it because Dan Northrup's usually not 034. Cross the second and breaks out by 2 thou. Kevin Nim. Any dragster in round 2 that's back in the trailer that wants right lane, come on down. Dragsters, round number 2 that want the right lane, does not matter what color, what kind. Round number 2, if you have not run and you want the right lane, bring them on down. Kevin Nim and Marty Flegel. 6:08 to a 5:77. Nova's going to go first. Well, Nim cut into that reaction time by a little bit. He's going to put the nose out in front by 19 thou. Kevin Nim going to go right on the money, honey. 4 take 19 to be dead on 4. That's an 8-pack. Marty Flegel was dead on 4, but 0.23. Mike Barber's going to wait patiently here left side. Roarsford Mustang. Vet George over there on the right side. Getting himself a better burn out there. 84 Corvette, small block. Dialed 608. Oh, man. Barber flickered it. Took a minute there to get in, and it threw a vet off. He's 46 red. Mike Barber, 014, 609, 112 miles an hour to come back. Here comes Dave Denny now. 79 Charger left side from Baltimore. 657. Taking on LG over there. Little Grant. 618 the dial. Malibu. Red light start by 3 thou for Tenny. 022 there for Nichols. And 619, 106 miles an hour. Makes room for Eric Tenney and Ryan Wumble. And not a Chevrolet to speak of. Dodge taking on Ford here. Red light start for Tenney. Wumble gets a free one. 596 on a 95, 008 green. To advance. Stay Schroeder and Lenny Butcher now. Lenny Butcher's out front. Here comes Stay Schroeder. 5 thou separates them top end. Schroeder gets there by 24 and breaks out by 11 of it. Lenny Butcher dead on 8 with a 20 green. 5 thou behind in reaction time. Push Schroeder right out the back door. Carl Drake Jr. left side. The truck, 602 the dial. Take it on Antoine Jett over there. 624 on the Malibu. Twan's got the bulb and Twan's got the wind light. 004, 2 over. Get the win. Drake wasn't bad at 022, but also goes 3 over. Chad Keys now. And Sean Nichols. A couple of Mustangs. Clarksville, PA, taking on Marlboro, Connecticut. Appreciate the Nichols gang coming down here. Mutt and Jeff Promotions. 10, 20, and 10. 10, 20, and 10 at Numidia Dragway. Keys 582. Nichols going to go first. Dialed 650. Chad Keys 003, 17th thou advantage. Comes up short as Nichols 020 and 1 over, getting there by 5 thou. 585 at 115. I do believe Chad gave that one away. Tom Turek now. Ford Falcon left side. 590 the dial, taking on Tony Yost. 67 Camaro over there, dialed 515. We do have a 50-50 winner. Turek's away first. Turek's better. Turek's going to get the win. Somebody's down there ripping. 008 dead 3 for an 11-pack. Left Tony Yost nothing to do with an 021 reaction time. Once again, we have a 50-50 winner if you guys want to grab your tickets. Winning 50-50 is 172-851. 172-851. It is a white ticket. Green letters. That's the 50-50 winner. 172-851. 172-851 is the winning 50-50. Lynn Bowie, the Sidewinder. Steve Dustin, going to go first like that. And Lynn Bowie's 11th out on the wrong side of things. 11's the number, red's the color. Lynn Bowie is out of here with that entry. Sidewinder's 98-4 on the 99 with a 15 reaction time. Once again, gang, winning 50-50 is 172-851, 172-851. Come on up the top of the tower and grab your prize. And if anyone is called or needs to come up to the tower, use the back stairwell behind the fence, not the front of the tower. Come to the back side up the wooden steps. Open the gate, open the sliding glass door. Got the girls right here at the table. I think Mark's even over there too. Here comes Jack Yost and Nino Rigonelli. $569. The Badham's going to go first. $477 on Nino's Dragster. And away they go. 0.02 of a second is going to separate them here. Finish line stripe. The Badham by 5 thou. 70 with a 9 on a 69 is good for the win. 12 green driving by the tree. Nino was 14. But goes 2 over down there. Cross in second. Makes room for Brian Balducci. Chicken, New Jersey. 496, looking over Eugene Nichols. CNF Dragster over there from Connecticut. 493 to 496. Only 3 Hun separates them. Six down, leaves second. Top end of the racetrack. Eugene 006 left second, going to get the win, 1 over. Belducci was 005, drops to make the wrong choice and come up short as he's 3 over. Eugene by 22,000 going on. Heather Boyko and Dave Bratton. Boyko, the S&W chassis, left side. Far side of your screen. 471 the dial. Taking on Davey Bratton. Class 1 Transportation M&M Dragster over there. Dial 459. Heather Boyko is going to get the win here. 19 green, dead on 9. Had some room down there. Dave Bratton was 38 green and 2 over. Coming up 35,000 short. Rick Tukowski, Gilbertsville, Pennsylvania, going to bring up that Quay Dragster left side. Taking on Mark Morgan from Mountaintop, Pennsylvania. 2007 S&W, dial 454. $7,000 separates them. Top end, Turkowski by 16,000. Going to get the win. 78-0 on a 77. It's 0-10 back here. Mark Morgan, 17 green and 1 over. Not going to be good enough. Mark Ernest and Brian Soros. A couple of guys that do this every week here at Numidia. Ernest over here, 439. Brian Source over there on the right side, bringing up the Drake Mobile, 2007 Race Tech Dragster, 463 the dial. Brian Source taking no prisoners. 009, 2 over, getting there by 20 thou. Ernest missed it back here at 034. Goes 440, 158 miles an hour. Kyle Cotrera. And Jimmy Zimmerman. All dragsters. Round number 2. Attention to pits. Round at 2. This is the call for everybody. All kinds, all colors, dragsters, door cars. Round number 2. This is your call. All remaining second round. If you have not went down and need to, now is the time. All kinds, all colors, dragsters, need you to lanes. 466 to 483. Jimmy's going to go first. 10th thou separates them here and 10th thou down there. Kyle Cotrera for the win. 68 on a 66. Jimmy's also 2 above. Difference at the start was the difference at the stripe. Adam Beauchamp and Chris Wilson now. Couple of the fast guys got to run each other. 435 for Beauchamp, left side. Far side of your screen. Chris Wilson down 444 on the near side of your screen. Loose change going to take you through the rest of the round. 50-50, 172-851. That's the winning number.
Spanky. Doing a little Spanky up there. 10, take 8. Beauchamp, 23, 1 over with a 3. Puts up 36 total. I only would say that because that's my buddy Adam. Matt Shell, 484 left lane. Matt Bonacore in the right, 488 dial in. Eight thou, separate him on the hit. Win light, right lane, 10, take 5 to get it done. Matt Shell is 002, 2 over with a 5. Puts up 27 total to be behind by 5 thou at the finish line. Chris Beauchamp, left lane, 469 dial in. Blaze Ray, the Chocolate Man, 474 dial in. I shouldn't talk about Blaze like that. He's got his kids babysitting my kid when I go up. I'm going to ruin that deal. Pretty close dial in. Blaze got room to do work. Beauchamp does a little spray. Don't matter. Blaze Ray, 006, take 29, going 1 over to get the dub. 16 total. Chris Beauchamp, 16 on the hit. Sprayed it out there about 450 feet. Drops hard. Goes 471 at 137. Doesn't matter. No win light on. Jamie Sirocco, 453 dial in the orange car. Taking on Peter Biondo, New York entry. Pete down here seeing if he can hang with the 10 grand crowd. Pete's got the home court advantage this weekend. This ought to be really interesting. Wow. Sirocco, 006, and 6 times Pete's reaction. Pete is 1 out, 3,000 for the dub. Sirocco laid up a nice lap. 006, take 007. Needed to pull the parachutes right there inside of the mile-an-hour cones. Hopefully Pete would break out. That's a pretty good driving from Mr. Biondo there. Bob Engelman, left lane, 453 dial in. John Croce in the right, down 448. All motor, 444. Got a little catch-up bottle on the back just in case something don't look right going down through there. You just hit that bottle and make the race look better than it was. He's going to need some catch up. Left lane, 23, take 2 to get the dub. John Croce missed it a little bit, goes out. 4th out. Drivers in 1 and 2, suit up, please. Drivers in 1 and 2, suit up. 1 and 2, suit up. All cars have been called for top. 2nd round. Bob Kalipski in the left lane, $447 in. Double O Dauber, Tom Dauber in the right. Now $465. Man, 009, not Dauber. Kalipski, 009, dead 9, 18 total. Dauber mathematically ineligible. It goes dead 5, but can't turn on a win like there. Tim Costetter in the right lane, $456 in. Jessica Hoff in the white and burgundy dragster. She is dialed 467. They've really tamed that car down since Jason put the big motor in his new car. I've seen this thing do wheelies probably 80 to 100 feet out when they first got it. It used to be violent. Jessica Hoff is going to do a whole lot of frapping. 7, take 67. She's out of the gas. Relax. She was off of it. As Tim missed it a little bit. Goes 2 over. Matt Pislato in the right lane. $479 in. Mike Novetzky, that small block, $480 in. For the NASCAR motor, the high winding. That thing is like a gear jammer. It's going to cross the line about 10 to 11,000 RPMs when it goes across the stripe. That's the second time I've seen that today. Trip zip to 001. Win light to the trip zip. Lays up 15 total. Novetzky was in the race. He's 001. Breaks out 1 thou. Taking 15 finish line. Got to take 14 or less to his opponent in the other lane who is perfect. That's twice today I've seen a 1 to a perfect. Great lights for both drivers. Lane Colley in the left lane, $501 in for that blue dragster. Tim Armstrong in the right, down $465. Right lane shakes it a couple times too many. Tim Armstrong gets behind. Left lane, 47 dead 0. 47 pack. Right lane had 9 thou to work with, and didn't quite get it done there. Mike Keys, $479 in that blue Dragster. Taking on George Bolano, $474 in the right lane. Appreciate everybody tuning in on Motor Mania. I seen Joanne said that it was hot where she was setting up. She definitely must be down south because it is nice here. Cloudy, nice breeze. Ouch. George goes 1 red, sticks it dead 3. Mike Keys 007 out 008 to get the win light. Amy Tate, left lane. I don't know what it is about that dragster. I like that scheme. Rhonda Harp in the right, dial 502. '03 Ed Quay in the right lane. Sixth owl, separate them. Advantage, Harp, win light, Harp. 13, take 24 to get the dub. Ladies down 27 total. Tate was in the race. She was 19 on the tree and just didn't get there. Actually, she might have stopped. Bob DiMino, left lane, $455 in. Mark Siegel, $470 in. Shout out to my boy Wes, Mark's son. DiMino might have got in. 17 to an 8. Win light to the 17 bulb. 17, take 8. Bob DiMino, 008 on the tree, goes 2 over with a 7 to get their second by 8 thou. Tough lap. Scott Thompson, left lane, $485 in. The flame job on there. Bob Strunk, $560 in the Roadster. Appreciate that, AD. The Roadster is in a little bit of trouble. Scott Thompson, 12, take 9 to get the dub. Good driving there on top end. Bob was a little late in the Roadster, goes 2 over for the L. Russ Adams, left lane, $474 in. Bob McCloskey, right lane. Bob was just tripped zip earlier on his entry. See if he rolled 1 in the box or not. Russ Adams trying to play the Ezel trick on the bulb right there. Russ ahead by 9 thou. Behind by 6 thou on the finish line. Bob, 24, take 6. Russ Adams, 13. And 2 over for the L. Jason Wilson, left lane. The white Dragster, dial 481. Chet Dragon, 633 in the bucket. Chet was double O or triple O earlier. I know he mowed it. Chet, you can cut it off about there, buddy. Chet, 18, take 90 to get the dub. Jason Wilson had problems. Goes 82 on 81. Missed it on the hit by a little bit. Chrissy Klein, left lane, $472 in for her. Mike Demude, $471 in for him. Great place to spend the honeymoon at the racetrack. Get married and say, let's go racing. Can't beat it. Demude found the tree. Mike almost left enough room. 16, 1 over with a 0. 26 total. Take that back. Chrissy missed the tree a little bit. Takes a thou on the finish line, but breaks out. Mathematically, can't turn on one light there. Demude had her locked out with his package being better than her bulb. Randy Krause, left lane, $486 in for Randy. Mike Boyd in the right, dial 490. Foot brake, you're on standby. We don't need you yet. We don't need you yet. We're just letting you know. Go ahead, put your fuel in there, check your tires. You're on standby. We'll call you up in a little bit to 5 and 6. Just go ahead and get your stuff ready. 14 to a 4. Win light. Mike Boyd, 004. Goes 1 above 5, 19 total, taking 17 finish line. Go on to the next round. Kraus was 14 on the tree. Goes 2 over for the L. Kenny Crown, $488 in that black and purple Dragster. Tom Stahlbaugh, $472. I told him I built him up on the mic earlier to act like he was really driving. Let's see if he can continue. Ouch. He is going to hate me. Tom went ahead and drove it down through there and wheeled it. 1 red, take 7 for the W. Left lane, Kenny Crown, 46 on the tree. Dead 6, 52 total to get it done. Mike Hoff, left lane, $483 in versus Jeff Serra. Old school versus new school. Jeff's only holding about 5 over there in the orange car. 2,000, separate them. Sarah, 007 takes 17. Mike Hoff absolutely stops on top end. Goes 485 at 134. Try to feed him some stripe. Didn't work. Jeff had already got rid of everything he was holding. 009 for Hoff, 007 for Sarah. Sarah takes 17, goes 1 over for the W. Nice lap for both drivers. Jesse Alberts, 459 dial in versus Butch Butcher. This is a coin flip on over there in the stands. Butch cut his reaction time in half and gets the win light. 006 take 18 to get it done. Jesse is 14 on the tree, goes 2 over with a 2. Butch left him some room, not a little bit, had to take 4th hour less. Dave Rubble in the left, 462 dial in versus Lenny Butcher. Lenny dial 482. I'm up here announcing, and Jennifer Decker's watching my kid in the next room over, passed out on the couch. Just couldn't hang today. Got up too early this morning. Dave Rubble got a lot of room to do work. 12 take 31, gives it a couple braps on the top end, slow it down so he don't break out. Butcher missed it, goes 1 over for the L. Foot brake, no box. 5 and 6. Foot brake, no box. Lanes 5 and 6, please. Flegel, you're on the bye. Marty Flegel, you're on the bye. Robert Bennett, 475. Eugene Nichols, 493. Woo! Nichols got some room to do work. Doesn't do work. 12 take 19. To be out 6, got to take 13 or less. Bennett 23 dead 2, 25 total. Going on to the next round. Completion of round 2. Dragsters, we need you in the lanes. If you've not been down the track in round 2, now will be a good time to get here. Todd Wetzel, 466 left lane. Billy Does, 462 in the right. 4 Honey separating them on this end. $21 dead 8, taking 3,000. Wetzel missed it just a little bit. Bill Moran, left lane versus Don Buckowitz. Buckowitz in the right lane.
I already given
Buckowitz got 10 to work with. 007, take 005. B00, take 00. This Bill was 17 on the tree, goes 2 over for the L. Dalton rolls. 438. Taking on Chicken Balducci. Chicken Dog 498. Chicken is gone. Gone. Didn't try anything fancy. 13, take 42. Sticks it did 6, 19 total. Ron Klein, left lane, 454 dial in. Don't forget, foot brake, no box. We've called you to the lanes, please. Vince Schroeder, 475 dial in. Rob Klein smacks the tires with the scoop a couple times on the finish line to get it done. 003, take 12. Laying down 30 total. Yeah. Mark Ernest, 442. Taking on Frank Mark. Frank Dow, 502. Last call, bottom bowl. Foot brake, no box. We need you in the lanes, please. 5 and 6. Marty Flagel, you do have the bye. Mark Ernest has some issues. Frank Mark takes 3 seconds to finish line, but his win light comes on. Tim Markaglu, 454 dial in for Tim. Scott Tate, 528. Markaglu, 12 on the tree and behind. 2 ends to the racetrack. 12, take 3 for the W. Scott Tate, 008, goes 1 over with a 0. 18 total, loses to that 15 total. Tim Markaglu moving on. Jimmy DiGiaco, 446 dial in. Glenn Seward in the right. 480 dial in for Glenn. 1,000, separate them on the start. Win light, right lane. Glenn Seward, 13, dead 2, 15 total. DeJaco, 12 on the tree, drops to go 2 over with the 8 for the L. Kalen Kraus, 492.
Yeah, stand by. We're trying to find the buy right now.
I think it's 160.
Nino in the right lane, dial 478.
We had a perfect light, so we're trying to find it.
I've been out of racing so long, I'm used to seeing Caitlin in a door car. She is 008 and doesn't get there. Right lane, 009 goes 2 over, taking 15 for the W. Golf carts out of lane 7 now, please. Need all the golf carts out of lane 7, please.
Yeah, we've been announcing it all day. I think they get them. That's a dragster.
Dragster 164P. You will have the bye the next round and top. 164P. You will have the bye the next round and top. Chris Beauchamp, the good Beauchamp. Let's go trip zip. Taking 7th out. Double door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Double door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Lynn Bowie in the left, $484 in. Adam Beauchamp, $436 in for Adam. Double door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Double door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Adam Beauchamp getting it done. 33, 1 over with a 9. 50-something, moving on to the next round. Taking 9th out on the finish line. Steve Turkowski, left lane, 473. Matt Shell in the right, $485 in. Oh. True start, win light, right lane. Goes 1 red, leaving first, but True Start gets him the win light there. I am a huge fan of True Start, but we won't get on that subject. George Hoff dialing up to a 701. Taking on Kyle Cotrera. George dials up to a 701. Kyle dials down to a 464. He just went down on a 66 or 68. Wants to be a little more honest on this mile per hour split here because this is going to be 40 plus. Hoff, 32 up front. Contreras gives it a couple braps on top end. Go one over. Taking 27.
Door car guys, tired of poor performing and complicated cooling systems? Winning performance takes more than hype or the trick of the week. Correctly cooling a Pro Stock or Pro ET engine requires well-engineered, dependable pumps and radiators. If you make 400 or 1400 horsepower, isn't it nice to relax when it comes to cooling between rounds? If cooling your car feels like responding to a bell, maybe you should call Mazir. 1-800-208-1755 or check Mazir out on the web at www.mazir.com.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
All door cars. If you're a door car and you have an entry in round 3, let's get them to the lanes. All door cars to the lanes. We called doubles, now we're calling the rest of you. Door cars, door cars, door cars, the round or lanes for round 3. All right, the buy car in top is 164P. Matt Pislato. 164P, you have rights to the buy should there be one in top. We're getting close to sending no box cars down the track, and all door cars have been called. All right, here we go. Door cars moving around to turn into the water. No box. First pair up is going to be Andy Purcell in that Willys. He's going to bring a 611 dial to the line. He's going to take on Mike Cronister in the Mustang. Dialed 634. Cronister wastes no time getting in. And Purcell is red 20. Mike lays back a little bit. He's 93 green for the W. Goes 6 above for a 159 pack. Moving to round 4. I'll bring up Kyle Core in the dart. And Triple B, buyback Binkle. Binkley in the Mustang, down 690. Core in the dart, 664. Looks like Binkley's getting a feel for this Mustang after jumping out of the Roadster. I spoke too soon. Binkley is red 13. Core is 16 green. And Kyle's going to run it through 2 above. He'll come back for the round of 6 in no box. Last round by was Emily Sabo in this good-looking Nova, dialed 656. Near heads up against Mike Bryson in the S10. 661 dial for the blue truck. These guys are not messing around staging. And Sabo catches all of it. 76 red, Bryson is 25 green, and 2 hun under. Bryson will be back for round number 4. 6 cars left in no box. Ray Thurston the 4th in the 68 Plymouth Barracuda, dialed 635. Going to chase after Matt Lisa in the Nova, 70 Nova, dialed 671. Matt's going to kick it 004 red, giving a win to Ray, who's 10 green, and dead 5, 15 total. He was going to make him work for it anyway. Nice lap for Ray Thurston. 10 dead 5. Jeff Flick and Sean Nichols. Flick dialing in at a 589 in the 68 Camaro. He's got Shawn Michaels to his right in the Mustang, dialed 650. 44, and he's got 300 to work with. And he's going to make it work. Sean Nichols, 44, take 57 to be 2 above, as Flick is 74 at the hit. Not going to win you many rounds. Jesse Alberts in the Firebird, out 577. To his right is Party Marty Flegel. Flegel in the Nova, dialed 608. No stranger to big bucks, big checks. This was a Numidia $5,000 final round a couple weeks ago. Alberts kicks it 002 red and then goes dead 2. Shows perfect. Flegel, 37 at the hit. He's going to coast to be 612 on an 08. And that'll put us into top bulb door cars.
Or you want to go ahead and call double dragsters to 5 and 6 then, or?
We need double entered dragsters to 5 and 6. Door cars, if you're not in the lanes, you're late. Double entered dragsters to 5 and 6. I got Kevin Nem in the 68 Camaro near to the tower, 575, getting chased by Tony Yost in the black Camaro. Heads up on the tree, 12 to a 14. Slight advantage to Yost, but he takes too much at the other end. Takes 34, needs to take 26 or less to make that work, and Kevin Nem is coming back for round number 4. Next pair, Dylan Biondo in the S10 dialed 616, Biondo Racing Products. He's going to be looking out that back window trying to find Tom Tarek. Tom dialed 590 in the Morelsville Missile, 62 Ford Falcon. Tom is still doubled. Double red light. Biondo's 5 red. Tarek is 2 red. And Tarek will be back around for another lap. Steve Cisco in the 70 Nova. He's got driver not on file to his right, dialed 618. Cisco with the 645 dial. I'm being told it looks like it's probably Nelson Belot. Cisco needs no introduction. Cisco's in trouble. He's 26. Right lane is 2. And 2 will work as Cisco takes 009 to break out 004. He had a little room. Needed to take 5 or less. Can't get it done. Jack Grader in the 88. Looks like a T-Bird from up here. Dial 523. He's going to go after Brandon Lowe, 68 Mustang, 668. I need double dragsters and blue run sticker dragsters.
All right, we're in round 3. Top, Jack Grader, Brandon Lowe. 5,000 separate on Brandon Lowe. Can't get it done. 18, 5,000 under, taking 26. Need to take 21 or less. Grader moves on. 23 up front, 1 above. Brian Source and Richie Hoffman. Source coming off a $5,000 win here at Numidia Memorial Day weekend. In the Roadster, dials it in 561. Richie Hoffman coming out of Long Island, 674 dialing on the Tempest. Double dragsters and blue run sticker dragsters for round 3. We need you. Double dragsters, blue sticker dragsters. Round 3, we need you. Source takes a win, 12, takes 6th out to be 4 above. Good enough as Hoffman's 25 and 4 above. Antoine Jett in the left, 624 dialing on the boo. Chad Keys in the right, dials it in 583. Once again, dragsters, blue sticker and doubles. Dragsters will take you. We'll take all dragsters. All dragsters for round 3 will take you. That's everybody. If you have not run round 3, we'll take you to the lanes. Double dragsters, blue sticker dragsters, all dragsters. Bring them up, round 3. We're pre-staged. They're bumping in. Chad Keys, 011. Gets the win. Looks like Antoine spun the tire a little. Keys moves on to round 4. John Majuli, 651. In the Camaro. Stevie Dustin in the right lane, 601 on the Nova. Ninth hour advantage for Dustin. 005, 1 above, makes it work. Majuli's 14, 19th thou under, taking 22 at the stripe. Need to take 3th thou or less. Stevie Dustin moves in the round 4. Looks like we got a quick cleanup on the starting line. Somebody should probably tell them to take a look at that Nova. Might still be doubled with that thing. Don't want it coming back up here leaking again. All right, we're ready to go. Eric Tenney in the left, 654. Mark Price in the right, dials it in 575.
Eric Tenney away first. Here comes Mark Price. Got him. 76 on a 75 is good for the win by 10 thou. Price had the reaction time and had the win light. Difference at the start was the difference at the stripe by that 10 thou. Comes Stay Schroeder and Brian Nolf. Schroeder over here left side to check it out, Lumina. 5:10. Brian Nolf over there on the right side to Corvette, going to dial 571. Bangor, Pennsylvania. Eleventh thou leaves second. Nolf's out in front. Top end, Brian Nolf. 003 and 73 and a 71 by 4 thou. He'll advance. Schroeder was also 2 over. 11 green. Rob Dellinger now. 57 Chevy, dialed 5 flat. Dialed up to 5 flat. Brian Rumble over on the right side to Mustang, dialed 596. Both drivers taking their time. Dellinger's in. Rumble's in. Tree drops, and away they go. 008 leaves second. Dellinger's 3 green and comes up 1 thou short down there at the finish line. Ryan Rumble 97-2 on a 96, 008 green. Dellinger, I believe, gave that up by 1 thou. Bob Croce now left side. East Rockaway, New York, 67 Camaro left side. And Darlene Staub over there on the right, 536. Going to be doing the chasing. Croce's going to be out first at 560. 1 thou is going to separate them in reaction time. Top end. Darlene gets a win. Croce got there by 34 and broke out by 8 of it. Darlene's going to come back. 538, 2 over the dial, 125 miles an hour is Rob Leisinger. And Sean Hart. All of third round has been called. 544 to 528. Harp's going to do the chasing here. Ouch. Boy, it's a shame somebody had to lose. 005, take 5, Sean Harp lights up his side of the scoreboard. 1 over. Leisinger was 002, 3 thou better. 46 on a 44 dial. Mike Barber. Mark Drakowski. 608 to 581. Oh, baby. 006 is 6 thou behind. Top end makes it work. Drakowski's perfect back here at the starting line. But 2 over leaves enough room for Mike Barber to slide in by 6 thou. Ray Thurston going to take on Lee Chronister. 68 bottle Cuda over here for Thurston, 694 for a dial. And Lee Chronister That was 566, and that Comet. $1,000 separates them here. 11 to a 10, top in. Chronister puts it right on the money, honey. 66 with a 6 on a 66. Was 007, or got there by 7 thou. Was 10 on the tree. Thurston, 11 on the tree and 1 over with a 2. Leaving just enough room for the FOMO Co to come back for round number 4. Scott McCormick and Vince Schroeder. Already in, set, and ready. Schroeder's out front. Schroeder's got 7 thou to work with. Top end, dead on 6 for Schroeder. 003 dead 6. That's 9 total. Scott McCormick had a 10 bulb. Bill Mundy and Todd Bartman now. Mundy, the pickup truck, left side, 606. Going over at Todd Bartman. 66 Valiant over there. Hemi's Body Shop, 579 the dial. Red light start for the Mopar. Bill Mundy. Going to be the winner, 608, 111 miles an hour. Bartman was 2 thou on the wrong side. David Tenney's back. 79 Charger, 656, and Dalton Rolls. Truck from Montoursville. Williamsport area, 541 for Dalton. $22 to 27. It's anybody's race. It's Dave Tenney by 4 thou. 58 on a 56. Dalton gets behind and comes up short. Mark Sabo, Lenny Butcher. Sabo left side from Emmaus, 629 in the Roadster. And Lenny Butcher, the 80 Monza, down 614. Mark Sabo's better by a couple of hun. Mark Sabo's better by a whole bunch down there. 30 on a 29 is good for the win with a 17 reaction time. Lenny missed it a little bit back here. Drops and get behind down there. Mark Sabo moving on. Kevin Nim, 68 model Camaro left side, 576. Looking over at Steve Lennick. Driving the 27 Roadster, 534. Dial in there for Lennick. Once again, all round 3 have been called. Final call. Round 3. You have been called. Lennick's got some room to do some work up there. Top end. Can't get it done. Does too much work. 2 over with a 7. Kevin Nim, 023, 1 over by 3 thou. Will advance. Sean Nichols. Gonna bring up the Mustang left side, 650 on the window. Get on Tom Turek. Tom's back in that 62 Falcon, 592 the dial for Tom. Tom Turek in full control. Comes up short down there. Sean Nichols 0-24 and 1 over is going to be good for the win. 24 takes 7th foul. Tom was 009, but 3 over. One too many rips, only 110 miles an hour for going 595. I would say he gave it back. Jack Yost, Eugene Nichols. Yost in the bottom, backside is PA, 569. Eugene dialed 492. A long and skinny CNF chassis. Connecticut based. Ooh, baby, 008 leaves second. Top end. He's going to get the win, though. 570 with a 119 miles an hour. Jack Yost advance. Eugene was 003, driving by the tree. 2 over. Coming up 10th out short. Rick Chakowski now. Ed Quay left side. 478, looking over at Peter Biondo. Queens, New York. 456 a dial. .003 leaves second. Turkowski's got the reaction time, but Turkowski does not have the win light. Peter, 56 with a 6 on a 56. That's a 9-pack. Turkowski, 001, 1 over, 140 miles an hour. It's Kenny Crown and Chris Wilson going to square up here. Ken Crown over here, the American Dragster, 488. Chris Wilson dials all 4s over there, 444. 2022 American Dragster. Well, the red light's on by 3 thou for Chris Wilson. Kenny Crown got a free look at 488 and goes 488 dead on 9 with a 10 reaction time. It's Mike Keys and Bob Makalowski. .478 to .466. Keys is going to go first. Mike Key misses it a little bit here. McCloskey makes him pay. 11 and dead on 9. Mike Key was 0-28, but dead 4. 12 thousandths margin of victory for Bob McCloskey. Dave Rumble. Nino Rigonelli. If you're in lanes 5 and 6, we need you to pull up and tighten up. If you are in lanes 5 and 6, we need you guys to pull forward, please. 462 to 478. Nino's going to go first on the right side. Dave Rumble in full control. Dave Rumble with some electricity. 009 and 2 over. Grabbing himself 11th thou. Nino missed it back here. Paid for it down there. Kyle Cotrera taking on the chocolate guy. Blaze Rai. 2010 chassis concept. Dragster 588. Worth a Chev. 473 for a dial. Blaze over there from Altoona. Kyle Cotrera from Elliott, Maine. 2004 undercover dragster. Now 466. Both drivers known to have a couple. Blaze goes right in. Cotrera follows. Tree drops and away they go. Red light for Blaze. He's out of power. 464 for the win there for Kyle, 14 green. It's like Blaze had a data entry error or something went on there with the cars. He was 5 something red. Uncharacteristic there for Blaze. Final. 2 more finals. Final call for third round. If you have not went down the track in third round, you should be in the lanes. Final call for round number 3. Lane Cayley heating up the tires left side. He's taking on Mark Siegel. .501 to 470. Both drivers away green. 1 thou separates them. 3 thou leaves second and gets the win. 003 take 5 for Mark Siegel. Both drivers are 1 over. Ron Klein now. Left side, 455 the Dow taking on Chet Dragon. 32 Badham, 634. Chet Dragon with a better reaction time. Chet Dragon on the plus side of things. Chet Dragon 006 and 1 over. Getting there by 12 thou. Ron Klein cross second and broke out by 1 thou. Chris Beauchamp and Mike Boyd. Boyd over there from Martinsburg, West Virginia. $490 for a dial. And Chris Beauchamp from Scranton. The American Chassis Dragster dial $471. Mike Boyd's perfect in reaction time. 491.8 and a 490 is good for the win. Beauchamp got there by 15 thou. Broke out by 12 of it. Yeah, Beauchamp had himself a little window to slide inside, but didn't. Scott Thompson, left side, 486. Matt Bonacore, 488 dial. Top end, Scott Thompson by 3 thou, going to come back 13 to an 11. One over with a 9's good for the win. If Blaze or Loose Change wants to come up and take over this mic, I'm going to have to leave it. This Blaze must have went back to the motorhome to take a nap. Matt Shell, Butch Butcher, 485 to 481. A couple of New Jersey-based cars. Butcher nails the tree. Top end, he nails the dial. 002, take 5, dead on 6. 8 thou total. Matt Shell had a 20 bulb and had no room. Robert Bennett, Mike Damude.
Rob Bennett, 476 in the left side. Race Tech Dragster out of Long Island. Mike Damude in the right. Undercover Dragster out of West Virginia. 4 head start for Bennett. 4 thou advantage for Damude. But the win light goes to Bennett. 21 dead, 6, 27 total. Damude, 17 up front. Gets behind 4 thou to be 1 above. Rob Bennett moves it in the round 4. Frank Mark and Brian Source. Frank Mark, 502. Leaves in high gear in the Dragster. Brian Source in the Carl Drake Race Tech Dragster, 465. Frank's dial 502, but probably runs just about the same mile an hour as Source would, flat out. .001 red for Source. Frank Martz, 008. 1 above. Frank Mark moves it on. 503 on the 502 dial. Jessica Hoff and Jeff Serra.
Jessica Hoff and Jeff Serra, neither in a hurry to jump in here. Jeff's never really in a hurry. He is going to go in first. Jessica kind of chunked that last bump. And it's going to get her. Red 9, Jeff, unfazed, 005 green, 58 with a 9 on a 60. Jeff Sarah coming back for round 4. All right, we got Heather Boyko in the near lane in the 2016 S&W, down 472. In the right lane, we've got Billy, hooked on Phonics Dues, down 462. Billy's in trouble. Heather with a 003. And that's going to work out. She's 3, take 5. To be 14 total. Billy is 27 at the hit. Runs out trying to get there. Bob Kalibsky, the 2007 S&W. Dow 447 in the injected ride. Don Butkowitz, Dow 472 in the 11 Race Tech. All right, foot breakers, 5 and 6. The remaining foot breakers, we need you to 5 and 6. No box, 5 and 6. If you're still left in no box, you can come to lanes 5 and 6. Dawn's going to go 001 pink. And Bob Kalibsky, 18 and 1 above 3 for the win. Bob Engelman, near lane, near to the tower, 2013 Miller. Down 454. Going to chase after Rhonda Harp in the 03 Quay. That's a Quay bracketeer. You can tell by the fins up by the driver's compartment there. Down 503. Double door cars. To lane 1 and 2. Double door cars to lane 1 and 2. (18 to a 27). Engelman with the advantage. Rhonda gets there first by 12. Breaks it out by 13. Engelman is 18 dead 8, 26 total. Locks out Rhonda's 27 bulb. Sammy Markaglu, 2016 race decked out 454. Gonna chase after Brian Balducci, 498 in the 2014 undercover. No box cars. You have your call to 5 and 6. You got 6 of you remaining. We need you to get them up here and get ready. Top bulb, double door cars. We need you guys to 1 and 2. Top double door cars. Timmy Markaglu has the advantage, 10 to a 15, but can't make it work. Chicken gets their 007, 16 total. Markaglu is 13 thou over to be 23 total. Balducci will be back. Glenn Seward. Seward's towing 481 dial dragster. He's going to get set out there a bulb by Adam Beauchamp in the Pro Charged ride. Two to a 23 Seward with a big advantage. Seward's not going to like this. Seward drops only 126 mile an hour to be 4 above. Beauchamp sneaks by 005, runs a 38 with a 6 and a 37. Ouch. Kyle Coltrera, 466, near lane. Taking on Matt Pizzolatto down at 480. Matt was sitting on the rights to the bye. We come up even. What? Those? 4 to a 6, it's heads up on the tree. Kyle with the slight advantage. Can't make it work. Matt behind by 13 at the finish line to be dead 2. 8 total. Nice lap for Matt Pizzolatto. That'll wrap up round 3. We got some prizes here. First round, best losing red light. ZX16. You get a $50 JKR certificate. Best winning package in box in round 2. $100 competitive suspension certificate, G135X. G135X. You win the second round best winning package. First perfect reaction time, second round. $100 Ultronic certificate, 164P, which that was Pizzolatto, who just went down the track. 2, second round best winning package. No box, $100 Mazier certificate, K103. If I announced you guys, you can go over to the tent, pick up your prizes. ZX16, G135X, 164P, and K103, you guys all have prizes at the tent. We're missing 1 no box car. We should have 6. We have 5. All right, scratch that. We have our no box cars. We need double door cars.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Matt Additives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
Top bulb door cars. If you're still in, you need to have your stuff up here and in 1 and 2. All door cars to 1 and 2. So I've called no box and all door cars to 1 and 2. Regil's Performance Fiberglass. For over 30 years, Regil's Performance Fiberglass has been manufacturing high-performance fiberglass and carbon composite bodies. Today, Regil's has expanded their operation to include dragster bodies, junior dragster bodies, and a variety of components and custom products for the racing industry. They offer everything from colored carbon fiber to custom carbon fiber countertops and cabinet covers. Because of their diversity in production, Regil's can manufacture parts and components for many applications, or they can produce a single unit, a few of a kind, or a large quantity of parts. All prototyping and production at Regil's is done in-house using the latest technology and good old-fashioned know-how. Regil's has earned a solid reputation for quality, integrity, and honesty in every aspect of their business. Check out regils.com or find them on Facebook at Regil's Performance Fiberglass. You can also stop down, see Lauren and Josh at the Regil's tent. They got their bodies and scoops set up. Some of their other composites. Great people. Definitely stop down and have a look at their stuff. It's really nice. Again, all door cars have been called. No box, I believe are all in the lanes. All door cars. You have your call to 1 and 2. No boxes in 5 and 6. Door cars are 1 and 2. Please help us get this race in. If you can help us get back to the lanes in a timely fashion, get as much of this done tonight as possible. Doing a little track prep here. Should be coming to an end here real soon. Looking at the radar here, we have a spot that could be heading our direction. So we'd like to expedite this as quickly as possible. All right, we're going to go ahead and make the call for Dragsters to 5 and 6. You're going to pull in behind the no box cars. Dragsters, you have your call to 5 and 6. All right, we got our first pair of no box rolling here. 6 remaining. Couple hitters coming up. Kyle Core in the dart, dialing in at 661. He's going to get chased by Party Marty Flegel. And the Nova dialed 609. Kyle, a national event winner in a stick car. Party Marty, no stranger to big check wins. Kyle's got Dad Dennis looking on, admiring their beautiful work. Pair of red bulbs. 5 to a 2 red. Flegel going to get the win. He shuts it off to save the parts and pieces. 5 to a 2. Pair of reds. Party Marty back for the next one. Mike Cronister in the Mustang. He's getting bounced over here to the left lane for the first time today. He's going to take on Mike Bryson in the S10, dialed 661. Solid track here. No difference between lanes. $39 to a 30. The S10, Bryson with a slight advantage. Can't get it done. Takes too much down the other end. Breaks out by 1 thou. Takes 0243. Needs to take 023 or less. Cronister coming back for the next round. Dragsters, I need you to 5 and 6. Get them up, get them moving. Swing sets, we need you to 5 and 6. Ray Thurston in the near lane. The Barracuda, down 635. Sean Nichols over in the right, down 650. Ray turns it pink, 004. Nichols is 020. Both drivers click it off early. Nichols takes the stripe by 004 in the double click off. Pretty impressive. That'll wrap up no box. Round 4 will be 3 coming back. Looking back through, if Sean Nichols hasn't had a bye yet today, which I don't believe he has, I know he qualified for one but didn't get it. I think he's going to have the bye to the final of no box. We will confirm that before we make it final. All right. If you're in round 4, you have your call. If you're not here, you're late. Let's get everybody that's in round 4, let's get them up and get them to the lanes. Kevin Nem, I believe he's the last car still doubled. Down 577 in the Camaro. Nelson Bilo in the Malibu with the boo-boos on the side of it there. Some Band-Aid action. 619, almost a full bulb head start. 12 to a 13. Kevin has 1 thou in his pocket. Can't get there. Sets it down to be 2 above 4. No good. Nelson, 13, 1 above 1, taking 12 at the stripe. 24 total and back for round 5. Brian Source dialing in at 561. Going after the fastback of Mark Price. Dial 576. We're going to be closing the fuel pumps down in 15 minutes. If you need fuel, you better head up and get it. You got 15 minutes to pack up on fuel. Triple zero for Source. He's going to make that work. 1 above 0. He's a 10-pack, taking 16 at the other end. Source with a triple zero headed to round 5. David Tenney, the 79 Charger, down 657. He's got Darlene Staub and 27 Roadster, down 536. $28 and a 34, Tenney with a slight advantage. But the win light's going to light up for Darlene as Tenney runs 6:56.9 underneath the 57, taking 38 at the stripe. He needed to take 37 or less. Mark Sabo down 628 in his Roadster. Going to be looking out through the roll bars at the Mustang of Ryan Rubel. Down 597. $10 to a not 10. Rubel has this one pretty much bagged up. Cuts it down to 12 at the stripe. He's 10, 3 above 4. And that locked Mark Sabo out as Sabo is 52 up front. Dead 4, but it didn't matter. Jack Grader in the 88 Ford Thunderbird. Be chasing after Brian Nolf in the 84 Corvette. 572 for Brian, 524 for Jack. I'm going to go out on a limb and say the Corvette's kind of tough to see out of. Red 009 for Brian. Jack is 26 and 14 thou above. Moving on to round 5. Sean Harp and Vince Schroeder. Shank in the S10 down 616. Harp in the Bel Air down 528. Low slung fast. Super gas Bel Air. Kind of car you got to jack the body up, deflate the tires to get the rear slicks out from underneath. $19 to a 25. Bel Air with the advantage. Bel Air with the win light. 1 above 9, taking 4 thou at the other end. Schroeder 25 initiated to be 17 thou above, no good. Harp to the 5th round. Bill Mundy and Lee Cronister. Cronister in the banana-colored Mercury Comet. 565's the dial. The S-Dime down 607. Cronister's not going to like this ticket. Mundy is 25 at the hit. Chronister is 001 red. Mundy will be back. Mike Barber and Chad Keys. Bad Chad in the Royale with cheese. Down 583 out of Jefferson, Pennsylvania. Going to chase after Barber. Down 608. Barber has pretty much destroyed everything this year. He is a killer. I do believe these guys met earlier in the day, though. Chad turns it 1 thou red. Barber 18 up front. Dead on 1, 19 total. Chad runs it out the back door to be 1 above 2. Gets there 8 thou with the 1 thou red. The Sidewinder, Stevie Dustin in the 72. Moving violation, FTI, In Motion Solutions, drag coverage. Nova. Tom Tarek, the Morelsville Missile. Tom in the Falcon dialed 592. Tarek's in trouble. Stevie, 004 at the hit. Gets there 17 to be 1 above 8. Tarek is 39, dead 0, no good. Stevie will be back around. Jack Yost, 569 in the buggy. Gonna get chased by the Leprechaun. Jeff Serra. Down 456. Burning out to about 300 feet. Buggy's got a hood scoop as big as the rest of the car. Pair of red lights. True Start is going to pick Yost. Red 002 leaving first. Gets the win over Red 003 behind him. Kevin Nem, we need you back for your second entry, bud. If you can get back around, we need you for your second entry. Kenny Crown and the Terminator. Peter Biondo. Crown dialed 488. Peter dialed 456. Looks like he might be having an issue here. Kenny patiently waiting. Yeah, go ahead, turn the pre-stage on. Peter rolling up to the pre-stage. He's a pro. I don't expect anything to be any different for him. Seven for Peter, 10 for Kenny. Peter Biondo Double O for it to stripe to be one above two. 19 total with no burnout. That, ladies and gentlemen, is why he is one of the best. Peter Biondo out there doing what Terminator does. Frank Mark down 503 in the race tech. Taking on Butch Boucher in the 2005 S&W. Now at 482. .26 and a 27 heads up on the tree. Mark with a slight advantage. Not the win light, though. Butch takes 13 to be dead zero. 27 dead zero, moving on to the next round. Heather Boyko in a 2016 S&W Dow 472. Going to get a 6-hun head start from Bob McCloskey in the 09 Race Tech. Again, heads up, 22 and 21. McCloskey with the 1 thou in his pocket. And again, the 1 thou in the pocket does not win the round. Boyko, 22, dead 7, taking 006. Moving on to round number 5. Scott Thompson, S&W Dragster Dow 486. Going to begin chased by Mark Siegel in the 06 undercover, Dowd 470. This one should be all but over. Siegel's 005. Thompson was not 005. Siegel he tightens it up. It takes 10 at the finish line to be 6 above as Thompson is 060 at the hit. Giving up 55 at the starting line is tough to overcome. Bob Kalipski, 448 in the injected S&W. He's going after Chet Dragon in the buggy. Chet dialed 634 in his home-built ride. $15 to a 21. Bob with the slight advantage. Bob with the win light. Dead 4 taking 10. He's 19 total. Locks out Chet Dragon's 21 bulb. Kalipski coming back. Robert Bennett in 06 Race Tech Dow 476. Giving out 4 hun to Matt Pizzolatto. Dowd 480 in the undercover dragster. 11 to a 20. Bennett with the advantage. Bennett with the win light. Gets behind. Lets Pislato take 24 at the finish line. Looks like he killed about 4 or 5 mile an hour to be dead 5. 16 total. Locks out Matt's 20 bulb. Dave Rubel, Dow 463. And the M&M Dragster. He's got Adam Beauchamp in the brightly colored Pro Charge Dragster, dialed 438. Beauchamp pulled a rabbit out of his hat his last entry as he was behind 1 to 39 at the start and made it work. See what he's got lined up this time. Well, he's right there in the same boat, 6 to a 40. Can't make that one work. Rubel, 6 dead 5, taking 22, 11 total. Beauchamp is 40 green, 7th thou under, trying to get there and can't. Bob Engelman in the Miller, dialed 453. Gonna chase after Sean Nichols. Nichols has the buy run rights in no box. He's still doubled. He's gonna be getting a 2-second head start here from Engelman. Red 15 for Nichols is going to end that entry. Engelman 024 2 above. K Money, Kyle Cotrera. 465 in the undercover. He's got Chicken Balducci, dial 498 in the undercover. K Money out of Elliott, Maine. Chicken out of New Jersey. Neither driver wants to make a move at the bottom bulb here, but there goes Chicken. Kyle follows him in. Heads up, 23 to a 23. Lots of shaking on both sides. Double breakout. Cotrera breaks out 3 thou, getting behind by 008. Balducci goes a 96.9 on a 98. K Money will be back. Kevin Nem in his second entry, taking on Mike Boyd. Nem dialed 577. I do believe he is the last of the doubles. Boyd dialed 491. Almost a full second head start going out to the door car. These guys are content to just stare at the pre-stage bulbs. Hey, no hurry, guys. The rain's only coming. There we go. Kevin's in. A 2 to an 18, Kevin. with 16 in his pocket. Kevin with the win light, double breakout. He runs out by 2 thou, taking 15. Boyd breaks out 3 thou. And that'll wrap up round number 4.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
All right, here's what we're going to do, folks. I need no box to 5 and 6. Sean Nichols, you're on the bye. You can roll into 7. 1 and 2, I need the door cars. 3 and 4, I need the dragsters. In the event of a bye, it belongs to Brian Source. So I need all remaining drivers for round number 5. Door cars to 1 and 2. Dragsters to 3 and 4. No box to 5 and 6. Nichols in no box, you have the bye. Source in box, you have rights to the bye. Get them up, get them moving, guys. Help us help you. We want to get as much of this in as possible. Party Marty's ready to party. We got one car up here. Who wants to come on up with him? All right, some more prize packages. Round 3, fastest dragster. VP Oil, 1 case of VP Oil, $100 JKR certificate belongs to 1450X. Best losing red light in box, $200 Drag Race Solution certificate, 1474. 4th round, best winning package no box, $100 Ultronic certificate, C129. Best winning package box, $200 Jones transmission certificate, 155. Best losing package, $50 S&W race car certificate, A, 184. So these numbers have prizes at the tent. Mutt and Jeff tent. Oh, I'm sorry, they're up in the tower. Come to the back side of the tower here, up the steps. ZX16, G135X, 164P, K103, 1450X, 1474, C129, 155, A184. If any of those are your numbers, you have a prize up here in the booth. Shetron Auction and Equipment. Shetron Auction and Equipment, owned by Terry Shetron, is located on Route 81 between Shippensburg and Carlisle, PA. Consign or Shetron will buy your construction equipment, trucks, trailers, and farm equipment. Shetron auctions are held monthly in our climate-controlled auction facility. The next live and online auction will be June 30th. For more info, go to www.shetronequipment.com or call 717-532-8828. Shetron also custom builds one of the finest horse stock enclosed and living quarters trailers. Shetron Auction and Equipment. Again, if you're in round 5, we need you to the lanes. Door cars to 1 and 2, dragsters to 3 and 4. My no box guys, they can follow instructions. They're in 5 and 6 already. I see a couple dragsters out there. We need 6 more cars, 6 more top cars that we're missing. We're getting ready to suit and boot the no box guys. If you're in top and you're not in the lanes, you have missed your call. Let's get them up, get them in the lanes. Think you guys would be more anxious to win 10 grand. All right, we're missing Source and one other. Source has rights to the buy in box, top. And we're missing one other car. K-Money, we need you to the lanes. Kyle Cotrera. Cotrera, you're the last one we're waiting on. All right, Mike Chronister in the Mustang. Dialed 635, pretty much painted that on there. Same with Marty Flegel, dialing 608 in the Nova. Chronister got bumped to this lane last round. I don't know if he decided to stay there. Chronister is 8 thou red. Flegel 15 to the good. And 18 thou under. Chronister's red and dead. 008 red, dead 6. That'll bring up Sean Nichols getting the bye. He's going to make a hit over here in the left lane in the Mustang.
Is this one on? Looks like it.
Sean, 12 initiated on his buy run. He takes her the whole way through to go 49.7 on a 50. 3 thou out the back. Got the car dialed in pretty well. Top bulb rolling around. Here we go.
All right, here we go. Top bulb door car. We got 2 mics, please.
Near lane, Jack Grader in the T-Bird, dialed 525.
Nelson Belot over there on the right side. 620. Malibu over there. So Nelson's going to leave first. Just about a second. Head start. Jackie Grader's going to be on chase.
What do you think? Think that Ford has a Chevy engine in it?
I don't think that one does.
Yeah.
Yeah. Red light, start by 4th out, Nelson Belot. Jack Grader's getting a free look at 525. He'll go 524 to 8th out under. Getting away with one there, I'd say, Blaze.
Yeah, I got to apologize to Jack. He's diehard Ford guy, I'm being told. That's a Ford-powered 520s in that T-Bird. Next pairing, Kevin Nem. He's out in 576. Going to chase after Ryan Rubel in the Mustang, down 597. Nem was the last remaining double. He's down to 1 entry now. These guys having a staring contest. Kevin gets it in the beam first. Oh boy. 25 to a 44. And 25 picks up the win, taking 009 on the other end. He's one above 3 for 38 total, and that's good enough to lock Ryan Rubel out of the race. Nem will be back.
Here comes Mike Barber now. Mustang left side, dialed 608, taking on Darlene Stop. Dover, Pennsylvania-based roadster, dialed 536. Both drivers away green. Barber's in control, 24 to 11, tap in, Mike Barber. 610, getting there by 20 thou, 2 over the dial. Making that 11 reaction time work for him. Darlene's also 2 over, but was behind in reaction time. Bill Mundy. And the Sidewinder, Stevie Dustin now.
Mundy in the S10, dial 608. Going to be set out about 500 over the Sidewinder. Sidewinder, professional practice tree racer. $15 to a 19. Stevie is behind 4th out. And it's not going to turn on the wind lamp. Mundy takes 002. He's out 1 thou. Stevie would have had to get behind to make anything farther behind to make anything work there.
Yeah, that's a tough way to go. 1 thou beats what? 2 thou under? 3 thou under? Sean Harp and the Terminator, Peter Biondo. Harp, the 57 Bel Air, going to go first, 528. Peter Biondo down 456. Dragster over there right side.
Peter had a little bit of issue there the last run and then showed everybody why he is the Terminator. Looks like he's got it sorted out now. $11 to a 23. Peter's in trouble. And Harp, 11 dead 3, locks out the Terminator.
Terminator what Terminator? Sean Harp cared nothing about that. 11 dead on 3. Getting there by 12 thou. 023, that's late, right, for Peter? Jack Yost, Butch Butcher. Yost over here left side to bat him. 569 going to go first. Butch Butcher down 481. The S&W Dragster from Howell, New Jersey.
Yost is 003 red. Butcher 005 to the good. 2 thou under for the win. He'll be back around for the next round.
Yeah, very good lap. 5 green and 2 thou under the dial. Here comes Robert Bennett. Going to take on Mark Siegel. 470 for Mark, 476 for Bennett. Left side, Kings Park, New York. The Race Tech Dragster. Taking on the Undercover Dragster. 2006 was the year. And 582 Chevrolet. Man, it's like everything's the same here. I mean, not much usually separates the Dragster anyways other than the paint job. But both drivers in. Tree drops and away they go. 14 to a 25. Bennett's got the advantage. Bennett's got the win light. 476 dead on 5. 14 thou green, 19 total. Left Mark nothing. There's he's 25 green.
Heather Boyko going to get chased after by Bob Engelman. Engelman dialed 454 in the Miller. Boyko 472 in the S&W Dragster. Neither driver stellar. 36 for Heather, 21 for Bob. Engelman's going to get it done. He's 21, take 19 to be 1 above 4 for the win light. Comes back for round 6.
I was trying. Here comes Bob Kablitsky and take on Dave Rumble. 448 for Kablitsky. He still got that high gear, high speed lean out thing. He used to mess a lot of people up with that. $463 for Rumble. He's going to go first. $3,000 going to separate him. Kablitzy's got a little bit of an advantage. It's going to make that work down there. Dead on 6. 14 green. Getting there by 6 thou. He'll advance. Rumble was dead 9. 017 left him 6 thou short.
Good race, 14 to a 17, and both dead on. Kept it nice tight there.
Yep, little tiny numbers fell Kablitsky's way.
Big time matchup here. Brian Source in the Roadster dialed 561. He's going to get a second head start from Kyle Cotrera. Dialed 464 in the Undercover Dragster. Source had the rights to the buy run this round with a perfect reaction time. Works out even, so he's going to have to race Kyle for his trouble. $12 to a 16, Source with a slight advantage. Does not get there. He sets it down. Mile an hour is down a good bit. He's 64 on the 61. Kyle puts it dead 5, taking 26. You heard the rips. That'll wrap up round number 5. We'll have 10 top bulb cars coming back and 2 no box cars. We will be laddering you up for the next round.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
All right, guys, we are going to ask you to head back as soon as possible. We got 12 of you left. We can get you into the lanes as soon as you can. We can start pairing you up, settle the lane choice, get you down the track, and get it narrowed down a little further. Again, we have 2 no box and 10 top bulbers left. Here is the ladder. It's going to be Butcher versus Grader. Butcher with lane choice. Harp against Engelman. Harp with lane choice. Bennett against Coltrera. Bennett with lane choice. Barber against Nem. Barber has lane choice. Kalibski against Mundy. And Kalibski has lane choice. If we could get you guys back to the lanes, get you paired up, try to keep this show moving. No box. We've got Marty Flegel and Sean Nichols. Nichols has the lane choice. We'll take you guys back as soon as you can get up here. Flegel versus Nichols, with Nichols having lane choice and no box. Competitive suspension. 15-plus years experience makes competitive suspension the only provider you'll need for shock absorber sales, service, and consultation. We are a JRI authorized distributor and can recommend the best shock for your specific racing application. With our in-house shock dyno, we can test your current shocks to diagnose wear and performance degradation before a rebuild and check to make certain they are restored to as-new performance after rebuilding. We service JRI, Penske, QA1, and others. We also sell a full line of Landrum and Magnitude Performance racing springs. Contact us to discuss a maintenance program to keep your shocks competitive. A competitive suspension. Brian's Auto Repair and Trailer Sales. Brian Auto Repair and Trailer Sales have been in business since 1980, selling enclosed and open trailers, parts, and accessories, as well as Rhino lining spray and bed liners. Visit us on the web, on Facebook. We're in McVaytown, PA, or give us a call at 717-899-6221. It's Brian's Auto Repair and Trailer Sales. I got Flegel back in the lanes. Nichols pulling into the lanes. So our no-box guys are ready to party. Need all my top bulb guys. Heard me talk about having raffle tickets available for the Mutt and Jeff Fall Brawl entry. It's going to be a 10-20-10, October 7th through the 9th at US 13 Dragway in Del Mar, Delaware. 3-day pre-entry opens up Monday, June 20th at 12 p.m. at muttandjeffpromotions.com. It'll be single entry only for the first 24 hours, and then if it's not sold out in the first 24 hours, we'll open it up to double entry. Raffle tickets will be available pretty much all weekend. Try to do a few of these raffles if possible. And you can follow Mutt and Jeff on Facebook at facebook.com/muttandjeffpromotions.
Come on, gang. We're missing cars. Round number, was it 6? 5? 6? Round 6. Need you to lanes. If you are still in, we need you right now. Let's go, guys.
But the question here is, will you lose or gain? Do I wanna know why? Really wanna know why? Some say live and let live, you care enough to be free. Keep on no matter come what may. Some say misery loves a little good company, but what I need is to fly high away. This is a case of separation. Mistake the bitter for the sweet. And when the world is in rotation, no matter what, you land upon your
All right, Jack Grader, we're looking for you, buddy. Jack Grader, bring it up. Got one to go here, and we're going to get into this. Jack Grader, please report to the staging lanes.
keep on no matter come what may. Some say misery loves a little good company, but what I need is to fly high away. All my life I've been stumbling on. No matter how I try, take one step at a time. All my life I've been losing control. Do I wanna know why? Really wanna know why? Keep on no matter come what may. Some say live and let live, you care enough to be free. Keep on no matter come what may. Some say misery loves a little good company, but what I need is to fly high away. We're gonna fly high away. I remember that summer eve. Since then I just can't think straight. 'Cause this girl's got a hold on me. Can't break free. Now it's too late. When she's whispering in my ear. When I'm kissing her slow. I would follow her anywhere. She is you, if you didn't know. And I love you more than I ever have loved before. I ain't gonna lie, when I look deep into your eyes.
All right, here we go. Foot brake. The final and foot brake. The winner here is going to get advanced. Beat up on those electronic cars. You can be 30 in top ball, but you can't be 30 in foot brake. Martin Flegel left side, taking on Sean Nichols here. Nichols, a Mustang over there, taking his time. There he goes. 650. Connecticut-based Mustang. Going to go first. 608 for Marty Flegel. Foot brake final. Flegel left, Nichols right. Both drivers away green. 20 to a 24, top end. It's Marty Flegel. 6:09.1, getting there by 1/1000th of a second. Sean Nichols was dead on 8, but 0:24. 4th thou separated him here, and 1 thou separated him there. Marty Fliego will come back, grab up the extra foot brake bonus, and come back to race the top bulb cars. Mike Barber now, 6:08 left side. And Kevin Nim over there on the right side to Camaro, 576 a dial. Both drivers away green. Well, Kevin Nim's in the process of getting wore out down there. He missed the ball, but you cannot miss the ball against Mike Barber. He lets go pretty good. 6:09 off the gas for the win there for Mike. Nim drops to be dead on 8, but 0:52 is not going to work for you. Bob Kablitsky going to take on Bill Monday now. Bill Monday, the truck over there, right side, closest to you on the screen. 6:07. Bob Kablitsky in the Dragster, 2007 S&W. Big block Chevrolet down 447. Both drivers away green. 005 leaves second. Monday's got 3 thou to work with and can't get it done. He goes 2 over and comes up 11 thou short. Bob Kablitsky goes right on the money. Honey, 447, dead on 6. 8 thou total, 14 total. 8 thou green, dead on 6, 14 total. Rob Bennett and Kyle Cotrera now. A couple more long and skinnies. Cotrera over there. Right side, Elliott main based. Driving Lauren's car, 465 the dial. Give a spot to Robbie Bennett, Race Tech Dragster in it, 476. Cotrera turns on the red light by 4 thou. Robbie Bennett gets a free look at 476. 477, 136 miles an hour with a 16 reaction time. Sean Harp is going to take on Bob Engelman. Door car versus long car. Sean Harp campaigned that car for Super Gas for quite a few years, 528. Going to go first, Bob Engelman in the 13 Miller Dragster from Kutztown. About 454. Well, this one ain't going to be pretty. Sean Harp misses the tree. And Bob Engelman makes him pay $4.55 on a 54. 29 to a 50 reaction time. Remember how I told you could be 30 in Super Pro? Jack Grader, Butch Butcher. Jackie over here left side, 524 the dial. Thunderbird, Butch Butcher. The S&W Dragster, 481. Red light start. Wow, Jack Grader got all of it there. 49 foul red. Butch Butcher 002 and 4 thousandths underneath the dial. They come back for round number 7. So 6 cars are coming back for round 7. Get them fueled up, charged up. We're going to hot lap you guys. We're trying to get most of this in or all of it in before the weather gets here. The weather is coming, so please work with us. We get it. We know it's hot. We know you're hot. We know the cars are hot. Please fill them up, chill them, and be ready to be coming right on back.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Mad Additives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
All right, gang. Well, it's quiet. We're still looking for a few people to come collect prizes. You do so up the back of the tower, the wooden steps. Car numbers ZX16, G135X, G135X, 164P, 1450X, 1474, C129, 155, A104, or is that A184? A104, I believe. 1359, SX10. You heard your number. Come on up to the top of the tower and collect your prize. Once again, use the back stairwell. Come on up here and see the Mutt and Jeff promotion, girls. Round of 6 pairings look like this. Butch Butcher over Engelman. Kablitsky over Flegel. Barber over Bennett. Those are your pairings. So Butcher, Kablitsky, and Barber have lane choice. Butcher over Engelman. Kablitsky over Flegel. Barber over Bennett. That's your next round. And if you guys are ready, we'll take you. You guys are top them off and bring them all back. We already got one down here. Looking for 5 of you. Once again, gang, we will take those 6 cars remaining. Butcher over Engelman. Kablitsky over Flegel. Barber over Bennett. Round number 7. Need you to lanes. We are missing one, and that's Butch Butcher. Butch Butcher, you have a private invitation to the round of 6. We need you. We are missing Butch Butcher. If you're broke, let us know. Okay, gang. That's going to be it. We got rain coming in. And it's just simply not worth it. It's early yet in the weekend. We can finish this race in the morning. That's going to be the plan as of right now. So those 6, go on back to your trailers. Everybody batten down the hatches. There is tornado warnings in the area, so take those awnings down if you haven't done so already. It'd be a good idea. Okay, here is official word. At 9 a.m., we are going to call new entry time runs. A couple of you out there that have not been down the racetrack yet, will be for you. Once again, if you have not been down the track, new entry time runs, 9 a.m. You are going to go first, and then we are going to go into this race. We're going to run those 6 cars after the new entry time runs. So those 6 of you, be ready in the morning. Have your stuff warmed up, filled up. We're not messing around. We're not waiting on people. We need you in the lanes and ready to roll. Like I said, you'll be going down after the new entry time runs. And then Friday, 20K. We'll assume from there after the last car wins, I believe. Is that how we're doing it? Finishing the whole race, right, Paul? Finishing the whole race, and then we'll start tomorrow's race. So that's the official word. And that's going to be it for Thursday, the 10K Thursday. Appreciate everyone listening on Motor Mania. Yep, and appreciate Paul himself is up here. I'd like to stick him on the mic, but he's a little shy. Thank all the racers for working with us. You guys did a heck of a job. We had a little trouble in the morning getting the dragsters in, but they started to work with us, and we started herding up cattle and making a go at it. We did a good job here, I think, getting as much done as possible, especially looking at the weather forecasts. So that's that for Thursday. On behalf of Numidia and Loose Change, I don't know what happened to him. I think he fell asleep or passed out or something. Blaze was up here doing some mic time. I'm Ray Thurston. We'll see you in the morning.